train headed back to Indiana. The rain is forming into rivers outside, writing down all the things that I miss. And in the letters you take form. No, I won't go back tonight with the habits of the restless me. I'm leaving all that stuff behind. We can start all over in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. I'm the first one to get off at the station. There's something in the air that I can't place. And now I see a silhouette in the dark. It's like time has stood still. I'm gonna hold you tighter this time around. Now feeling like I need to escape. The world outside only made me numb. 'Cause I just wanna be here in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. It's just like the saying, you don't know what you got till it's gone. But now I know in my hometown, running free, it could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. You see. I'm on the train headed back to Indiana. The rain is forming into rivers outside, writing down all the things that I miss. And in the letters you take form. No, I won't go back tonight with the habits of the restless me. I'm leaving all that stuff behind. We can start all over in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. I'm the first one to get off at the station. There's something in the air that I can't place. And now I see a silhouette in the dark. It's like time has stood still. I'm gonna hold you tighter this time around. Now feeling like I need to escape. The world outside only made me numb.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Kiram Gaming. I hope everyone is doing well today on this Monday morning. Hope everyone is safe, having fun. Uh, if you're working, I hope you're having a wonderful shift. Or if you're at home and it's your day off, hopefully you're having a wonderful day at home, or maybe you're on vacation. Whatever you may be doing, I hope you're having a fantastic day. So we're going to get right into it. We got everything set up from yesterday's stream. We got all the equipment where we need it to be. So we're just going to jump in here and give her a go and see what we can do. Giants has released an update today. So that's just to fix a few things. So, and also to prepare for tomorrow's DLC pack to be released. So excited about that. Yes, right? I'm tickled pink to try it out and see what we can do. Um, so we might have an additional stream tomorrow night when I get off work to try out that pack. I'm not sure what the format will be. Most likely it'll probably be on the new map. So that will be the plan, I guess, for tomorrow. Now there is a new map included with that pack. Some new equipment to try out, so most likely I will set up a new game save and try out the map and then grab all the equipment, and I'm gonna just give it a shot. I went ahead and tried the SGA mod switcher tool to check to see if there was any new updates to PV Canyon Crossing. There are no zip files that need to be downloaded. So I wasn't expecting there to be any. So I figure we're probably in the clear there. Let's go ahead and get some music going. Just hit play here. I'll probably go down the list here. I think I'll probably have to add some more music to my playlist here. Add local files, as I am missing some of my audio out of here. Let's go and locate some more directories of files of music. Epidemic music, I think. Let's just add all these in. I wonder if I can drag and drop these in. Never tried that before. Game's up and running. So add some Europop maybe. Actually, maybe I have them all in there. Let's see. Hey, the Sim guy, welcome aboard. How's it going? Prism also has some music too, which I haven't looked at yet. Which I should probably maybe jump in there. There's some free music in Prism. Let's see what Prism has for music. Oh. Oh boy. Ow. Well, that's pretty snappy. Retro, seasonal, boogie. Maybe action. Let's try that. Oh. I might actually have to go through the list of music that Prism offers. Oh, oh, I do like their Christmas music. I'm gonna have to go through all that music. I am doing well. It is a good day. Let's go ahead and hit play on this here. There we go. Let us get that music going. Alright, yes, crash counter is at 0, ladies and gentlemen. We have our crash counter professional moderator here, the sim guy. Just gonna make sure that I don't get too crazy and make sure that I don't get too out of line. So, and we are at 0. I'm just going to make one slight adjustment, turn my live stream down a little bit so that I'm not hearing my voice too loudly. And there we go. I think we're ready to go. So today we got a lot to do. So let's get the courses going, get all the contract equipment moving, and then we're going to jump right into doing some mowing. So let's just jump to our combine. We'll have to collect straw, which I did a little bit on the last episode. And we're using a Mark IV quick baler here. And we're gonna tie it into a Kubota. I gotta find my combine here. We got a lot to do today. This guy's gotta get going. Weeding contract, so we'll get him moving. Thank you, the sim guy. Thank you for confirming. I'm always concerned whether or not I'm gonna have good audio or bad audio. I want to make sure that we got good audio. Oh, we're gonna jump to the combine here and get this guy going. This is a truck, so we're gonna get him on course play, or sorry, auto drive. This is another truck. And I think we're good to go. Alright, let's get into the tractor. We need to get some mowing done. That's a priority right now. So what's new with you, the sim guy? Anything crack-a-lackin'? Today's beverage is another Coca-Cola. Also got a coffee. I'm on coffee intake number 2 this morning. So I've already had 1 cup. Alright, we're unfolding everything. We need to lower the equipment. I'll back up just a little bit. And we'll turn the equipment on. We're gonna do a headland. Yeah. So just to let you guys all know, and I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, Giants did release an update. It's to fix a few things. Now, performance-wise, just to let you guys know, if your map is stuttering a bit, it just means that it needs to reload all of the shaders. Like even right now as I'm driving along, whoops, I'm up to 2 crash counters now. That's not good. I hit 3 crash counters. Yeah, I gotta get away from these trees here. There we go. There we go. That's 4. Oh my god, I'm on a bad roll this morning. 4 crash counters. Wow. Alright, I will see you when you get back. The sim guy. Enjoy your meal. What was I saying? So, if your map is stuttering a bit, it's because everything needs to render back in. Like even right now when I'm playing on this map, I am noticing just a little bit of a stutter. It will iron itself out at some point. Oh, I am not doing well. I gotta get away from this fence line here. Here we go. I am way too close. See, I did this before just fine. So 6 crash counter 6. So I would suggest loading the map, save it, then close the game out, reopen it. That might help a little bit. Just make sure you save it. So just keep that in mind. So we got a lot of grass to cut. We've got this field to cut. We have also another field to cut. Actually 2 other fields to cut. We got a lot of cutting to do. We also need to get some more lumber into that mill because I've only got 1 load in there and the mill seems to be going through lumber pretty quick. So that will be another thing. We've got courseplay running on the combine already and the weeder contract. So we're okay there. We're just going to do a quick headland around. And then we already have a baler out on the field, so which is a good thing. Where we've got that on the Kubota. So we might switch over to doing some straw pickup. We're just gonna go down this side. That tractor I think I'm gonna sell today. The green one with the crane. I don't think I have any more further use to it. And it's a pretty expensive tractor, so I have a feeling that selling it will be a good thing. I don't need a crane. I really don't need a winch system yet. If I do get some sort of winch system, it'll be like probably a yarder. And I don't think I'm going to have a yarder down here. I'm going to have a yarder probably maybe over by the sawmill. So selling that grain tractor will give me some more money and remove a piece of equipment off the farm. It served its purpose. So I'll probably load it up on the boat for my next run into town with one of the trucks, I guess. I have to get another truck on the go, I think, because I've got 3 trucks. So we'll see what happens. So that is pretty much the plan for today. I'm probably going to purchase a tedder. I want to try to get some hay. I'm not going to do hay today, but my next cut I will need a tedder. So I have a feeling I won't have to worry too much about straw because I will be getting the straw contract, so that'll be a good thing. We're just gonna turn here. Keep away from that fence. That guy is a plow. We'll have to get him moving too. Oh. Guess I'm a little wider than I had thought. Should be good. So I definitely feel that I've got quite a bit of momentum on this map, which is a good thing. I might get to the point where I might buy some of that grass equipment to get closer to the edges so that I can get a little bit of a closer cut. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got rear. I did not know I had an entrance on this side. That's pretty cool. Alright. I'll just do one headland end on this side. There's a piece of wood that needs to be grounded up. I'll turn the mower off. Alright. Off we go. I'll be able to pick up I think both of these rows. That's my plan, because it's got a wide pickup if I go right in the middle. Let's move this over a little bit as I go along. I just hold down Control and then I use an arrow, and then I can kind of adjust my pathway a little bit with Vehicle Control add-on. And then I'll want to make one more headland at the end here. Because it'll make it easier for me to do some turning. Oh, I'll probably turn off the mowing kit once I get to the end, and then I'll do a 90 degree reverse. Alright, I think that's good. Turn off the mower. Alright, and forward. I'll do one more, I think. But this time it's not a 90 degree. Alright. There we go. we'll go straight to the end. Should be good. Tonight, after the stream, I will be setting up my test map for a recording session. So that's another thing that I got planned. I gotta make some changes because my last stream, I've got like productions everywhere. I threw a lot of productions onto the PV Canyon Crossing test map, so it's a bit of a mess. So I've got to delete some of the productions out and then set things up for recording. So I'll be doing a very quick short video on the Tier 1 mill for PV Canyon Crossing. So that'll be the first production that I will be featuring in a video. I'm gonna just go through the base productions for Tier 1, and then I'll work my way up to other productions as I sort of go along. So I'm kind of excited about it, so we'll see how it goes. There's other more complex things that I want to do videos on, so but I'm gonna just do it one step at a time. Each production, some short videos for people to watch and see things. I continue to watch a lot of PV Canyon live streams. So I think I've watched probably maybe over 10 hours, no, probably even more than that, probably 24 hours worth of live streams by other content creators from the SGA crew. So, and I learned quite a bit about how to play PV Canyon Crossing. And then I learn about some of the mods that they use as well. Most of those guys have been doing PV maps for quite some time. PV maps have been around, I don't even know, probably even before Farming Simulator 19. So usually the content is pretty much the same and it moves forward. But it's a lot to digest. I've read posts from even people that have been playing like in 19 and they come back into playing Farming Simulator, and comments are, okay, what do I do now? I read those comments. And then I hear words even from people that have played in 19. They say, make comments, well, I played before in 19, but I'm confused or overwhelmed. The map is overwhelming. And most people comment, well, just jump into it and, you know, play the way you want to. And that is possible. You can do that. All of the base game functionality is in the game. So, and that is definitely my recommendation. Play the way you know, and then slowly learn. But if you really want to, you know, not feel like you're lag behind, I suppose probably having a few pro tips here and there helps, so that you can know what you need to do in the map. There is just way too much in here to cover in one video. And Dajnet, when he released the map, and it had a fair amount of content in it, and this was like 2 months ago, he had to stream for 12 hours, I think, in order to cover all the questions and everything like that, right? And I don't even think he covered everything in that live stream. So I was like, okay. My main interest is the unique mods that they're using and stuff, or productions. I mean, it's very interesting that you can raise cats, you can raise dogs if you want. Some of the productions react to rain, which I think is kind of cool. I mean, like the event building as an example, it's dependent on rain apparently. The mining shed, that's dependent on rain. If you want to get clay for bricks, you need to have it rain. So I've never played on a map that has the environment as a dependent for some productions. So other than the fact that, you know, crops can be a lower yield. There's lobsters. You can go fishing for lobsters and you have to put traps down. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go fold up. And I think I'm missing a strip here. Yeah. We're just turn here. Lower our equipment down. Lower everything. There we go. And then we're gonna go over to the other field. Mainly for the grass, I want to make sure that it's cut so that I don't miss out on another growth stage. Because I do make money off of selling silage, so I want to try to make sure that I cut the grass when it's ready to be cut, so that I can get more silage for the year. We're gonna go down here. I'm gonna probably clip that tractor, aren't I? let's just I'm gonna jump out. This tractor is gonna be sold. Did I turn them off? Yep, I did. I don't need them anymore. So I don't really need a winch system. I got a new way of doing logging. And I don't need the crane because I have an excavator with grapple on it. So we're gonna go ahead and close up our headland here. So I'm gonna go straight down to the end, then reverse back, and then I'm gonna go and do the headlands on this side. So I'm gonna go to the end here, and then I'll do another headland cut back this way in the reverse. I'll just swing around here. Alright, and away we go. And then we'll just spin around. Just like this. We'll go down the edge. Eventually I'm gonna need to upgrade my mowing equipment. I can get bigger kit, so for now this is sufficient for now. That case, no, sorry, not case. That caterpillar pack that I added by Winston has a much larger mower set in it. I think I'll do one more headland on this side. Just kind of square this up. So yeah, I got some upgrades coming in my near future. Hello, crazy gaming UK, sorry. How's it going? I like your logo, by the way. It looks like a firework. Very colorful. How are you doing today, crazy? Also, do you play any farming simulator? 22 or 19 or? Ah, that's good to hear. So what makes you crazy? I should ask that. FS22, cool, awesome. Did you play 19 before? I should probably maybe add crazy to my name. The sim guy, who's one of my moderators, calls me the crazy Canadian. So. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to. Do you live stream your ETS? Gonna have to see how crazy you are. If you do live stream. So Euro Truck Simulator, I do have that game. I should probably play a bit more of it. I do play a bit of what do you call it? American Truck Simulator. I think I like ETS a little bit more. No, you do not. You do not do content now. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Is your channel still up on Twitch, or did you take it down? Because your content might still be up there if you never took it down. Hey, we're gonna just reverse here. We'll go down this edge. Okay, off we go. Okay. Is it called Crazy Gaming UK? Because then I can probably search it up. It's still up? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and look for it a little later. And we'll see how crazy you are. Because I think on Twitch, every live stream you do, it saves the recordings up there. Unless you decide to take them down, but most people just keep them up there. Kind of intrigued to watch some ETS streams, I guess. The trucks are interesting, I think. I like the European style looking trucks. They're sleeker, narrower. Only for 60 days. Oh, really? And they take them down? Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I wonder why they... Oh, that's good to know. That... Because I don't think I would enjoy that. I don't like the fact that they would drop your content just because you are inactive for over 60 days. Like on YouTube, I've got like old videos from a long time ago that are still active and people can still watch. I think that's a bad marketing decision on Twitch's part because they could still make ad revenue if a person watches a previous stream, right? So why dump the content? That doesn't make any sense to me. Unless they have problems with storage. So. Oh, you want the full size map? Let's just bring it up here. So this is the entire map. And this is a 16x map. It's just saving right now. It's just gonna take a moment to save. It's taking a little longer than usual. I chop it up to the update. So this is the entire map here. Yeah. I'm up here in the northwestern corner. And then this is where the town is down here. And then these are the mines. So you need to buy these plots to mine the ore. You do need the ore in order to build productions and stuff. This is the desert. You can put oil rigs in here to get crude oil. And then you can bring it into town. Right about here, I think, is where there's a crude refinery. Let's see here. You've got lands down here. These are rice fields, by the way. So you have to actually drain the water out and then drive your combine into the fields. Let's see here. This little gray area here is a pond, and this is where if you own the property, you can get mud, and if it rains, it creates the mud. So it'll rain, and then the next day the rain will go away and you have mud that you can actually excavate out. This is a burnt forest, so you can wood chip the forest out. And then these are all different productions in here that you can build. And you need to purchase the land to build. At this point, I have a barge, so I load up my equipment over here on the barge, and I drive the barge down this road, or this river, sorry, and then up here, and then in here, and then I park here, and that's where I get my equipment from. These are your base crops. So crop type 2, you can get flaxseed, rice, carrots, hemp, cranberry, mustard, lavender, peanuts, poppy, peas, alfalfa, hops and coffee, onion, tobacco, clover, maple sap, apple, cherry, pear, orange, plum, apricot, peach, banana, coconut, cocoa, peanut, pecan, sorry. So those are your crops. Yeah, there's a lot. And then the productions, that's just the crops. You've got to build a whole whack of stuff too, like steel, wood beams, cement, concrete. the list goes on. So I'm just gonna park this here and I'll do a slight flyover so you have a bit of an idea, and I'll talk about a few things. So fly state, I better put my speed up, like multiplier speed up, because it's a large map. I'll put myself up to 14. So I own all this area, and I'm doing lumber mill. Actually, I think speed multiplier probably only works on the ground, doesn't it? So I probably have to go on the ground. I'm not going very fast, am I? I thought the multiplier went faster than that. Oh, I don't have the running multiplier on. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I can go up into the air. So I own all this wood, by the way. All in this area. This is all mine. So I got a lot of lumber. And let's see here. This is the pond that I was talking about. So when I buy this, it starts raining. It will start filling up with mud. It's not filled right now because I don't own this right now. But all this mud here that you see there will fill this entire area up. And then when it rains and then the water drains the next day, more mud will appear. So it's environmentally dependent. If I buy this property, I can take a lot of material here. Let's see here. Whoop, I went too far ahead. I'm gonna go up. So I can do lime, I can get calcium carbonate, limestone, and I have gypsum. So we'll just go up here. This is a power plant, so in order to get bonuses for your productions, you have to put a house down. And you need to supply the houses power. So you would buy a power station and then power the houses. The houses create trash and people, and the people work in your facilities, and then you get working bonuses. That's sort of how that works. This is the container selling point right down here. These buildings here are vacant. So what you can do is you can take a skid steer with the rock chipper and just demolish them to get materials like recycling materials and trash and stuff like that. And then you recycle it to make other containers. And then you can put other buildings up in its place, like maybe apartment buildings for your people. And then this is the wood mill. So I own this property at the moment. And from here, oops, I went too far. Too fast. So I can make wood beams, wood chips, and resin. These are conveyor belts down here, these little arrows. So as something spawns, it'll just automatically pull the item forward so that I don't have to go underneath and fish them out. It'll clear basically my production area so that I don't get any bottlenecks and I don't have to come back here so frequently. At the moment, I'm making resin, which is a byproduct from the wood factory. So I got resin here, probably about, looks like I got 18 barrels of resin. And then I also have planks and wood beams, which I need, and I'll explain in a moment. So we'll just go back up into the air. Over here, what this is for is it's a silo. I can look, if I own it, I can put all my grains and all of my crops into that silo, and I can buy a large container ship that I will fill up, and then I just take it down the river and then unload to another similar silo, and then I bring up a truck over here to fill. So that's what this is for. This is a burnt forest, so a different type of forest texture. You can go in here and either, you know, kind of cut it down. Bonus, by the looks of it, is you don't need to do any delimbing, except for maybe a few trees in here. So you can either chip it, like turn it into wood chips, and wood chips are needed on this map, by the way, for different productions. So wood chips have more value. Or you can just, you know, cut them into lumber and take them to the mill. We'll just go up into the air here. This is another starting farm. So I started in the wood area because I want to do wood. So there's another starting farm here. So there's a Case farm, a John Deere farm, and a New Holland farm. So, and there, I think this one's the John Deere farm. So you get these 4 fields, I think, to start, or maybe 2 of them, and you get like John Deere equipment. I went the logging route, so I can't really show you the tractors that are set up there, but you get some good equipment to start off with. This is town. So this is the recycling factory. So as you have houses, your people generate trash. So you collect the trash and you take it here and you get materials. Let's see if I don't lower very quickly, do I? I don't think I have this yet. Maybe I do own it. But anyways, you can bring your trash in here. It gets sorted into other materials that you need to use to build stuff. Farmers market, that's where I mostly sell most of my stuff. And then these are factories up here. So I have to build the factories. So I'll just lower myself down and I'll show you what I need. So I need about 100,000 liters of brick, 100,000 liters of concrete. I need 50,000 liters of, well, blocks, pipe, glass, shingles, metal, pavers, drywall, and planks. So I just drag it here and it'll slowly over time build the factory, and then it'll be a new production. And we'll just scoot over here. I have to build bridges, so this is a bridge building house, which is sort of my first project that I'm working on. So I have to bring concrete here, wood beams, planks, nails, and metal. So that's what I do here. Once I get here, it'll slowly over time build the bridge, and it'll go across here. Then I can start using auto drive to bring my equipment over. There's a Walmart shopping center for selling stuff. There's a superstore. This is the bank, so you can get gold bricks and you would bring your gold to the bank. This one I'm not sure what this building's for. It's an unloading zone of some sorts. This is a pallet loading area, so a massive storage warehouse for lots of stuff. Because eventually you're going to be building so much stuff, so you need so much material. So you can store it here when you own it. This is the crude oil factory, so you need to bring your oil here, and it'll make it into gasoline and plastic product byproducts and stuff like that. So it's a pretty big facility. This is the mining area. There's another container ship unload point. So this is all stone up this path, so you can collect all the stone. You don't need terraform. Some people ask me if you need terraform. You don't. Let's go over here. This is iron ore, I believe. There's gypsum in here. There's hidden places too. There's sand over here. Sand. And I think there's a cave up here somewhere. Yeah, here's another cave, so you bash out that entrance down there. I don't think you can see from up here, but there's like several different byproducts in there once you get into the cave, which is right there. More gravel, I think. And there's more productions over here. I think there's another starting farm over here somewhere. So yeah, lots to do. Let me see here. Where's build mode? Am I in the right area? Anything on sale? Nope, nothing that I need. Here we go. Construction. So PV mods, these are the apartment buildings. So they give you people. Take 60 power to get 32 people. You can do smaller houses too, like house 12. So you put these down and you get people to work in your facilities. Power, so you don't need to buy the power plant. You can do steam power if you want. Diesel generated power. Bioheating if you want. I might do that because I do have straw and wood chips. So that's an option. Tier 1 productions, you build your hives, food mixers, bee farms, flour mills, gold master, large greenhouses, orchards, herbicide maker, just so much in here. Stone processing and sugar mill. Tier 2, you can do Tailor Extended, which really pumps out your fabric material. Vinegar production, spinnery, what's this? Silk soya drink factory, shell fuel station, whiskey factory, winery factory. Tier 3, you got paper factory, peanut factory, Pepsi factory, pickle factory, tobacco factory, vodka factory, pizza factory, solo factory. I don't know what solo is. I think that's for... Oh, maybe it's soda. I think he spelt it wrong. It's probably soda factory, maybe. Apricot filling, cherry filling, poppy seed filling. Oh, maybe it's for like making cake or fillings for cakes and donuts. I'm not sure. So canned apricots, canned peaches, canned plums, that sort of thing. There's a steel factory, textile factory, water treatment factory, water tower. That's pretty big water tower too. storages, plank storage, wood chip silo, Pleasant Valley General Store, hop storage, logistic revamp, liquid tank, propane or product storage, fuel dock, fuel tank, different types of storages, sell points. There's a graveyard, so if people die, you can put them in the graveyard to sell the coffins. Churches, grocery. So these are, churches are for the morale of your people. So if you played like Sim City, think along those lines, where you need to keep the morale of your people up. So you need to put down a church, grocery store to feed them, bowling, toy store, firehouse, baseball field, library, police station, park. You can use the dock pack to put docks down in the water. That's just a repair. Fuel tank. That goes on a dock so you can fill up on the dock. You could probably make a bridge if you wanted to. Fish tank. There's fish in the game as well, and lobster traps. So if you want to do like put lobster traps in the waterways, you can to get lobsters. These are the conveyor belts that I was talking to you about. You can drive over top of these. It'll move a tractor, it'll move a bale, it'll move pallets, it'll move almost everything except for loose material. And you can just direct it into different production, so you don't have to move them around with a forklift if you don't want to. Very handy. I've got some of them set up myself. Animal rescue, it's kind of like a pound area for putting your cats and dogs. That helps with the morale. So animals. So animals, let's talk animals. You can do, well, your horses, your cows, more horses. So that's cool. They take other feed options. This is all Maize Plus supported too, by the way. Awesome. Pigs. The pigs are interesting. So you can't just, there's something that you can do with them. You can load them into a trailer, take them to this forest, load them into the forest, and they look for truffles. So there's more to do with the animals than just raising them and selling them. I think there's a butcher as well. There's sheep. They take different types of foods. Maize Plus foods. What do we got? Chicken coops, chicken pasture, beehives. Those are your base game. Other animals. You got dogs. You can raise dogs. You can raise cats. You can have a deer farm if you want. Raise deer. Deer pen. Have a little forest area for your deer. Dog pen. Duck barn. You do need to have ducks for certain recipes for duck eggs. Plucking station. I guess you get the down from the ducks. What the pluck? What's this? Duck pond. More duck ponds. Goat barn. So if you want goat's milk, you can get that. I think you get maybe a slurry from it. What else? Goat shed. Goat shed cow fence. Goats. So those are your animals, so custom animals. And he's continuously adding new productions and animals and stuff, and they come in as a separate mod, so you don't have to actually start a new game save. So he just adds additions basically to the map. So that's sort of how it works. So we'll just get back to work here. I'm hoping to create some videos on some of this stuff because there's just way too much content. I could spend an entire stream talking about it. Okay, where did I think I'm here? Okay, I think I'll probably start doing videos on like the tier 1 productions. I might do some tip videos on, I think, on some of the extra stuff on the environment, because most people don't realize that the environmental changes are very important. So lots to do on PV Canyon Crossing. You can't say that you'll ever get bored. I'd be shocked. I do believe it would make a very good PV map, or I mean a multiplayer map, because there's just so much to do. Now, as for the bridges that I mentioned, there's like different game modes. So when you start the game, you can start on the Case farm, you can start on the John Deere farm, the New Holland farm, or you can do the lumber farm, which is what I'm on right now. So you get basically logging equipment, decent logging equipment, mind you. To get started. You're not just going in there with a chainsaw and cutting off limbs and stuff. You do start off with a nice forestry harvester. You do need the Platinum DLC for this, and there's a few other required mods to get started, like the Revamp mod, Maze Plus, and what else is there? Animal Revamp mod, I think. Those are all on the mod hub, except for the Platinum DLC, of course. So you have to get those. And then there's another game mode session 2, which is where the bridges are all built and the factories are all built. So you don't have to go through the construction process. You can play that way too. So you get a few different game modes to start up the map. So when you load it up and you choose a save game slot in the game, it'll give you pretty much up to 4 game modes that you can choose, and then you'll render in the map. So hopefully that gives you guys kind of a rough idea. There's a lot more to it. There's probably a lot of stuff that I haven't even talked about that's a part of this map. There's still a lot of stuff that I'm still discovering. I've watched probably maybe about a day or two worth of streams. Most of the content is all in live streams, so, and live stream people, if you ask them a question like from the SGA membership, because they stream on Twitch a lot, you ask them, generally they'll have an answer for you. And when they live stream, they have an active live Discord channel open, and usually it's like most of the SGA members are in a voice channel, including Dashnet. So if you ask a Twitch streamer a question like, how do I raise goats, or is there goats in the game, then Dashnet's probably usually in the background in the voice channel, and he'll usually comment and answer the question. It kind of reminds me of when you're watching one of their live streams, you've got all of the SGA crew there, and they're sitting on a couch, and they're there just hanging out, enjoying their time with everyone. They support each of their members on Twitch, so generally they'll raid another SGA member, and I think they got maybe about 20 members. So SGA stands for Sim Game Alliance. So they not only live stream on Farming Simulator, but they also live stream on ETS, ATS, Satisfactory, all sorts of stuff. So I think Kermit was actually which is a Giants community member, by the way, was a member of that team. I believe he was an SGA member before he became a Giants community coordinator for North America. I think he did actually live stream on Twitch too. He was a Twitch streamer. I imagine he probably maybe even played on some of the PV maps, because I know he was in there. So, an interesting history. And Dashnet, I think, has been building maps since, I think, Farming Simulator 17, I think. Or maybe even sooner than that. And he's exceptionally dedicated on the map development. He just enjoys getting into XML, Lua, coding, and building very complex maps, I guess. So if you're looking for complexity, he's very complex with his maps. So I find it interesting. So. Okay, we're gonna just swing around here. So my gameplay, how I'm set up is I've got a Logitech steering column and pedals. I've got two Thrustmaster 1600M joysticks, and I also have the Farming Simulator heavy equipment side panel. So I've got all of those set up as we speak right now, and I use all of those components. Plus I've got a mouse and keyboard with a slide out tray. So that's how my setup is established. So most of the heavy equipment functionality, I use the Thrustmasters, and then as I'm in cab, I'll use the heavy equipment side panel for different button functionality. I have two pullback, what do you call it, triggers on the steering wheel, which I use to get the vehicle control add-on to kick in with it, which is the type of GPS that I use. or guidance steering. I use vehicle control add-on. It's a little bit easier to use. I don't have to set up a predefined course and stuff like that. I can do all of that functionality in cab, so I don't have to save anything. I don't have to go into an interface like in what do you call it, guidance steering. I don't feel that I should have to do that. I don't have to put a GPS sensor on the tractor when I buy the tractor. It's just good to go. So that's why I use vehicle control add-on. So it makes it a little bit easier for me. So I have used GPS in the past for guidance steering. I just find that, like I said, there's a little bit more to it when you're using guidance steering that I feel is not necessary. So it just doesn't match my game style. Multiplayer, I think it's quite popular because you can save a course and, you know, get started with a multiplayer session so that 2 people are lined up. But my go-to is I just hit control. I just drive up to my buddy on a multiplayer session, hold down control, and hit the left arrow to match up with his guides, and then I'm good to go. So don't really have to do a lot of finicking. So with vehicle control add-on. There's differential locks too, so if you get stuck, I guess that helps too. I haven't really touched that much, to tell you the truth, but I'll turn off the mower while I straighten myself up. Oh yeah, I guess I should show you guys my greenhouses. So what happens is when my pumpkins spawn, they'll go this way onto this conveyor belt and then right into the storage. So that's how my storage system is set up. I don't have to come over here and move the spawn points. They'll just move right into the storage over there. I have an orchard over here. I think these are peaches, I believe. So I got about 1, 2, 3, 4 peach trees. So that's how I'm going to get my peaches. And these are herbal greenhouses, so they got like dill in there, sage, that sort of stuff. These are large greenhouses. They do your base crops plus watermelon, cabbage. They do pumpkins and squash, that sort of thing. So that gives you a bit of an idea. I'm going to turn off flight mode because I don't really need it on. There we go. Alright, off we go. I've got a blocked object. I guess I should check that out too. I don't know what I got blocked. I'll just go to the end of the row and I'll tab through my vehicles and we'll see. see what we got stuck. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll just tab through our vehicles. That guy's fine. That's fine. This guy is doing okay. That guy needs to be hooked up to a plow. Oh, I see. So we'll turn off the auto drive. So I've got that programmed to a keybind on my heavy equipment panel, so I don't actually have to use my mouse and keyboard to turn off auto drive. So I can pretty much drive this guy forward, like here, and then I just hit a button on my heavy equipment bundle, and then he's back into auto driving to serve the combine. Well, let's see how that combine's doing. Okay, he's on his way. Good job. Let's see if I have another truck sitting around somewhere. Yeah, I got all 3 trucks over there, so I'm fine. And that's the barge, so that's how I transport my equipment back and forth. And currently I use that barge to transport all my goods to and from the mainland. So for the contracts, you'll probably see me utilizing that a little bit later. I've used that a lot in all my prior streams as well. So it's interesting in the beginning, but it gets a little bit tedious after doing it for so long. So if you're doing contract work, make sure you have large tipper trailers like a TLX trailer or the Mark Thor 3-in-1 trailer that he has that has an enormous amount of capacity on them. Alright, back over here. Go down this row here. I've got a lot of grass to cut. Go forward. The main farm's almost done. The main thing is getting the grass done. I'm not too concerned about getting it baled. I mean, obviously I do want it baled, but I want to miss on the growth stage, right? That's basically my focus. So I do have to go down the road, and I do have to cut some more grass down the road from my farm, because on the other side of the lumber area or the forest area, I have some strips of grass. You guys probably have seen that on 16x maps where there's large fields and there's large swaths of grass that's wild, that's just there waiting for you to cut it. And every time you go by it in a combine, you're like, oh, I'll just cut that tomorrow. And then you're like regretting that you never cut it the next day. I'm pretty sure we have all been there. I know I've been there plenty of times. Like, why didn't I cut that? Now I miss my several growth opportunities to do so. Alright, I'll go down here. I have to get that Challenger tractor hooked up to my plow, and get him back down to working on his field that he's supposed to be plowing. So once I get this grass cut, I'll drive this tractor up to where he is, then jump into his tractor, pick up the plow, and then send him on his way down to where he needs to do his work. So that's what I'm going to do, plan with him. I should have probably gotten him operational at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot about him. No, it happens. Yesterday's stream, I had intended to do a lot of the work that I'm doing now, but I ended up moving so much equipment around the map. So most of the stream yesterday was moving the equipment on boat. So I didn't get a lot done as I had wanted to do. I'm gonna spin around here. I'll turn off our mower. Reverse up. There we go. And this field should be done pretty soon. So I just got, the main property will be done. I just got probably maybe about 2 or 3 more rows to do. And then I'll be done. I do need to get more lumber into the lumber mill, because I've only got 1 trailer load in there. But I'll focus on getting the grass cut first. I think I'm going to get a little creative here at this end. We'll see. Hopefully I don't hit the silo. We'll just do a turn. And then I think I'm just going to see what we can do here. See if I can do something like this. And we'll spin around. Oh, well, maybe not. I'll have to reverse. And if I do this right, I can probably alright, and we'll go. I think that worked out quite well. That's my next cut for the grass will be hay. So I've missed a little bit of bits, as you can see, because I was driving too quickly with the baler, but I'm not too worried because it'll all get turned into hay when I start getting hay bales. So that will be on the next cut. I'll just back up a bit here. Alright, Off we go. And this should finish off this field. And then I'll need to go make my way over to where the strip is, as I call it. And then once the strip is done, I can head over to the lumber yard because there's a lot of grass over there that needs to be cut. That lumber mill will be interesting because my setup for doing the forestry there is I'm going to try getting a yarder system set up and then have the cable go all the way up the mountain. And then once it's up the mountain, I'm just going to bring the yarder down to where the pond is and just hopefully drop all the wood cut right into the pond. So I will probably have a huge influx of wood when I start doing that over there. So lots of interesting plans or ideas I've been thinking about of how I'm going to do all of this. And I'm trying to use as much of the Platinum DLC equipment as I can. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I definitely recommend getting a steering column, Thrustmaster, joysticks. It just enhances your game session a lot. Granted, it is expensive to buy all that equipment for your computer. If you're limited on USB ports, you might decide to go. You might want to get like a USB expansion card. I had to do that. Oops. Let me fold this up here. I did have some powered USB hubs, and I was starting to do that, like in my initial streaming and stuff like that. I had just 2 USB powered hubs and I had everything plugged into that. It didn't go very well. I had some performance issues while I was live streaming and stuff like that, so I went and purchased an expansion card for my PC, which has helped. Because I got a lot of stuff that I used when I'm live streaming, like I've got my keyboard, my mouse, my headset, right? So I got all sorts of stuff going on here. I got a stream deck as well, so which helps me do my streams. I got a webcam. So it starts adding up and it utilizes a lot of the channels or all the USB ports. And even if you have a powered USB hub, it still, I don't know, bottlenecks the performance of your PC. So your best bet to, buy an expansion card, put it into your desktop PC, and you'll be like, yes, it's working far better. Heavy equipment panel, you don't really need that per se, but I definitely suggest the Thrustmaster control sticks. They sell them as a duo pack, so be a bit smart when you're purchasing them. So what I'll explain is that if you buy them as a package together with both of them together, I found that they were a lot more expensive. So how I went about it is I went on Amazon and I bought 2 of the singles and I saved myself $50. So, and they work the same way. all you need to do is just unscrew one of the mounts on the side and rotate it around. And then there's a button switch on the bottom that will allow you to make one left and one right. And then you're good to go. You plug them in. There's no other configuration that you need to do. My plow's over here. So, and I saved myself 50 bucks. And the reason why I probably saved myself 50 bucks is because I think Amazon was selling the packs together more frequently than people were buying the single ones. And so how Amazon works is if a product is more popular, they'll increase the price. It doesn't matter whether or not the technology is the same or not. They go on a formula of, you know, what's more popular. And so they're selling convenience at 50 bucks. Pretty much. So I told a lot of people, I said, no. Go on and do your research and find out, are the singles cheaper than the pair together as a set? Because honestly, the singles work just as good as, there's literally nothing to the duo pack sold together other than the fact that you just need to take a little screwdriver, remove one mount, rotate it around, screw it back in, and voila, you're good to go. So it took me like what, maybe like 10 seconds to undo the mount and rotate it around. It wasn't that sophisticated. So there was so many people buying the duo packs, and I was like, you don't have to buy the duo packs, buy the singles. You'll save yourself 50 bucks, or you may even save yourself even more depending on what country you're in. Maybe you might even save yourself 100 bucks, right? So the approach I would take if you do get Thrustmasters and you want two of them, check thrustmaster.com, because I think they're based in the UK, so you might be able to get local shipping. Check Amazon. Check all the major outlets. Find out what the pricing is for the duo pack for all of those locations. Write them down. Then do the pricing for the singles of the 1600Ms. And then do a comparison to find out what is the best price for the bang of your buck, right? And then just make your purchase. You have to equate in stock as well. What's in stock, what's not out of stock. I went with the singles mainly because I think in most places the duos were out of stock. So, yeah. And we're going down this field 20 down here. Field 20. Auto drive, I did not create all the routes. An SGA member has uploaded an auto drive route up on Trello for the SGA membership. So that's how I got my auto drive route. He did a really nice job at it. If you want to know specifically where I got it, I can't remember the the individual that made it, but I can find it pretty quick. So if you need an auto drive route, just comment in the chat. I can probably look it up pretty quick. Or if you're watching a replay of this, just comment in the video stream and I will find the link for you. Alright, we're gonna go down here. So the next part of the mowing is going to be the what I call the strip. So I own all these trees on the right hand side. So I'm going to the very end of my property, which has a strip of grass, which I'm going to mow next. So I have a lot of logging to do, as you can see. I might put in a very large field in all this tree area. Maybe some, I don't know, some productions like greenhouses, orchards, animals, cows, pigs, all of that stuff. I will probably eventually will materialize in my woodlot. And then once this is all cleared out, there's stone in here, as you can see on the right hand side. There's some stone boulders. I use the skid steer to bash them up into stone, which is a production fill type that I need. So we're almost near the end here of my property. Lots of trees. I'm probably going to be putting a lot of the grass type fields like alfalfa and clover down. Okay, I think this is where it is. It's right here. Yeah, here we go. We'll reverse up. I'm just going to do a headland to the end. I can't believe the weeds actually grew in. I guess in some cases the weeds grow back, because I did cut this before. Usually once you cut it once, all of the rubbish bushes go away, but for some reason, I don't think it went away this time. So I'm going to do a headland. I'll just go down here all the way to the end. I'll do another headland up the other side. I'm hoping this cut will get rid of all these little bushes, because it should get rid of them, because the main farmyard had all of these little bushes all over the place, and as you could see when I was cutting the main farmyard, all these little bushes were gone, well, except for maybe a few of them. I'll give you an idea of like how far my property line is too. That's why I like the bushes gone. Alright, we're almost down here. So this should be a fair amount of grass, and then I just collect it and then I put it into the bale storage. It's wild grass, so it doesn't have a high yield on it, but that's okay. I don't have animals quite yet, but I think by next spring I will probably have animals in, or maybe over the winter. The reason why I mention that is because my next cut will be hay, and then I think I will be okay. So we'll have to see. I want to get hay in the barn at least, the very least. So I've got silage. So I just need hay, and then I've got straw because, well, I will have straw because I've got a contract right now and I'm collecting the straw off the field. The Maize Plus is a little weird on here, so I want a good start before I go too crazy with animals, or else all my animals will die. Because I think on here the animals can die. The other factor is you don't get fully grown animals. You have to start off with calves, and you have to start off with baby goats, and you got to start off with baby animals in general, and then they grow up. So just keep that in mind. So if you're like, oh, I'm gung-ho, I'm going to get in there, I'm going to buy fully grown cows. Nope, that's not an option in this game. Daj Minette has made this to be extremely difficult. So take that into factor, that he didn't want to have a map where you're going to be like, oh, well, I'll be done in about a month and then I'm moving on. He's packed this map to be very hardcore and challenging. Even some of his SGA members, I have heard them comment and say, "Man, can't you make this a little easier?" And he keeps on saying, "Nope, nope. I'm glad that you're finding it overly challenging." And these are guys that enjoy hardcore maps, right? So it's interesting to hear some of their comments in the live streams. And if he plays the map too, right? And he plays with these guys. If he finds that there's something that's too easy, he'll take a mental note of it and find out a way to make it even harder. So myself, I'm playing on hard mode. I think what I did help myself a little bit. I was on PV Uncharted, and I was going along with that map, and what I did was I did an episode where I sold all my assets on that and then transferred the cash over to here. I think I got 1.2 million. That's just like a pebble in the bucket pretty much. So I did get some stuff to help me out, like the mowing kit, the excavator, but the properties on here are like up to 2 million a pop in some cases. The cheaper properties are probably about maybe 700,000. So you're not going to be buying property at like 20,000 or 50,000. You're going to be in the millions. You're going to be spending millions of dollars. He designed it that way because he knows that there's a lot of people that will oh, I'm out of my property range here. Switch around here. There's a lot of people that buy like a bunch of cheaty harvesters that have like, what, 60-meter headers on them and stuff like that. Or what do you call it? Large capacity tipper trailers that hold about 10 million liters of product. He knows all about that, so he set the map up so that if you're using all that stuff, you're still gonna find it challenging. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the engine and I'll just speed up ahead here. I should have been paying attention to the flashing alert. I think I went way too far. But multiplayer would be fun. Like, I heard them talking about planning out how to tackle out multiplayer, because the farms can work together in coordination. So when they play, they've got a logging crew of eight players, then they have a mining crew of 8 players, and then they have a farming crew of 8 players. and they all do different tasks to get all of the productions together. So I think that's kind of interesting. So, I mean, you can play the map solo, which I'm doing right now, but if you were to maybe get a G-Portal server and you wanted to do multiplayer, those are just some idea concepts of what you could do if you have like a large player base that would be interested in playing multiplayer with you. You could, like I said, you could have different crews and set like a boss to each. So you have a mining boss, a forestry boss, you have a farming boss, and then a crew under them, and then they answer to that boss or that manager of that particular role, right? So they were discussing some of this stuff in the live stream, and I'm watching the stream and stuff like that. And I was like, well, that's kind of interesting. That's definitely huge community development there. That's kind of cool for multiplayer sessions. I think I only have to go down the row one more time in the opposite direction here. So we'll see. Yeah, I think I can do it. Let's see here. The first cut that I did on here wasn't as smooth, so I think I had to do more than 3 passes, and this looks like I'm going to be doing 3 passes. I think I can do it in 3 passes, I hope. And then I'll end up at the other end, which is where I sort of want to be, because I want to make it down to the lumber mill and cut all that grass. So I will just send him on auto drive down there, and then I'm going to jump into the Kubota to do some straw baling, because I want to try to get some of that done as well while this guy's driving down to the wood yard. So that'll be my plan, I guess. Okay, I'm almost up to the end here. So we'll just I'll turn off the mower. So I'll show you guys what my plan is for a mowing kit, or what my upgrade will be. Where's the mowers? Here. I think it might be in here. Well, not that one. I'll probably buy one of these, by the way, for my main farm to do the sides, because there's a lot of grass that I'm missing. I think it's under, yeah, here we go. Easy cut special. I can buy this. This is an 18 meter. So I can probably use this as a mowing kit. It expands out and starts cutting. So 18 meters. Then I have this big M50 or 500. This one's 13 meters. Have some options to expand my mowing kit if I want to. That's 180,000 and 125,000 forage harvesters in here. This is a massive pickup wagon. What does that do? This is cheaty. I probably won't use this. Maybe I will, I don't know. I don't think so, but not early game. This is 38 meters as a pickup wagon. So if I want to get cheaty, I can. I do have the equipment to do it. Here's a tedder. I'll probably get this tedder. This is 17 meters. This isn't too cheaty. That's more reasonable. But that's my future. Alright, let's turn on the blades. Yeah, I can do this. This is narrow enough. So if you guys have any questions about the map, feel free to post comments in the video. I'll do my best to answer them. I'm still fairly new to it all, and I learn as I go along, and I try to share as much of what I learn as I go along in my live streams, and then I'm hoping to do some content videos, like I said, on some of the material, because I don't think there's any videos out there. The live streams, but most people don't want to watch like 7 hours or 24 hours of live streams or having the fast forward. So I might, like I said, I plan to do some videos to block it up a little bit. So this worked out really good. I don't know what had happened the first cut, because I did not end up with 3 straight lines. I ended up with all sorts of different lines. So I don't know what happened, but it seems to be going just fine now. So once I get to the end, I'm going to fold up my implements, and then I will set the auto drive to go to the lumber yard. While it's traveling to the lumber yard, I'll just, like I said, switch over to the Kubota and start doing some straw baling. That way I catch up to the harvester a little bit. I might have to do some truck unloading. I don't know. It's hard to say. I would have thought one of my trucks would have been filled by now, but I guess not. Alright, we're at the end. We'll just turn off all of this stuff, lift everything up, and fold it up. And then we're gonna get auto drive set up here. Where's the wood? Sawmill. That's where I need to go. I don't think it's in there. I think it's under the factory section, I think. Timber time drop off. Farms. There's the sawmill. So we'll send him on his way. He'll take a while to get there, so in the meantime, this truck, so this guy's still weeding. This guy's still heading to where he's going. This guy's still harvesting. This guy, yeah, these trucks are not very full, so that's good. And I still have an empty truck just sitting here, so that is good news because that means I don't have to make as many ferry runs. Oh, I spent a lot of episodes just doing ferry runs. We're gonna do some baling here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this, I think. Let's see what my max. There we go. Oh, I'm just using a Kubota from the Kubota pack, which works quite nicely. And then the baler, on the other hand, is a modified baler. It's a quick bale by Mark Thor. It's up on the mod hub, so it does wrapping. Let's see if I can. So I'll just show how it works here. So you can go pretty quick with this one. It's about to fill up. It'll even tilt it on a side, so similar to the Govio pack. So it's going to spit it out any moment now. So it just went on its side, so very useful. No bales rolling downhill for you. So I'll just go back into the cab because it's a little quieter in here. So in that entire time, the combine didn't get much done. I think only about 4 rows, I guess. So I'm using basically the combine that comes with the contract. The trucks and trailers, though, one of the trucks is with the contract, but the trailers are all modified. So I got like a TLX tripper, and I have 2 Mark Thor 3-in-1, so capacities are a little higher. If you watch some of my earlier streams, you'll see that with a smaller capacity one, I ended up doing a lot of boat trips. I don't think many people want to watch me going on the barge like throughout the entire stream. So that's why I upgraded, and I'm happy about it. So I like doing in-cab view gameplay a lot. Sometimes I'll be out from sometimes. I'm using a little bit more course play and auto drive to do some of the tasks. So I have like a farming crew. Course play and auto drive, I haven't had a lot of hiccups. Just make sure that your PC is optimized as best as you can. You know, make sure that you are running, you know, your maintenance tools for your PC. You know, clear out your cache and cookies. if you visit websites that have a lot of advertising, run an ad blocker. Make sure you're running ad blockers. Run ad related programs that remove spyware. All that junk you want out of there, because all that junk running on your PC is going to slow it down and your performance, and it's going to cause issues with Courseplay and AutoDrive. So just make sure you're keeping stuff cleared out. Reason why I mention that is that I know unfortunately, a lot of the community goes to Mod King website to get their add-ons, or maybe even media share to download mods and stuff like that. Those websites are just littered with advertising, and guess what? All of that stuff and all that junk is getting installed in your PC while you're downloading that mod, and it is taxing the performance of your PC. So you want to make sure that you get rid of all that crap. You don't want that running on there, because Courseplay and AutoDrive needs to use as much of your PC to, run those Courseplay and AutoDrive crews, right? And make those calculations. Let's see. I use Brave as a browser. I find it does very well at blocking a lot of crap that's on the internet for advertising. I still have to use Chrome from time to time because I use Google Drive, and that's tied into there. And I also use Pixlr for my thumbnails. After using Pixlr, which is free, by the way, and they use ads to make money to pay off their program, I get about maybe 200 pieces of junk installed on my system. So after I do a thumbnail, I generally have to run a cleaner. If I use an ad blocker while I'm using Pixlr, I can't use some of the functions off of Pixlr. But hey, I get good thumbnails. I enjoy my thumbnails. Mediafire download. There's been some mods that I've downloaded from Mediafire after going there in Chrome. That is, get a bunch of junk installed on my system. I don't get it on Brave though. Brave browser, I don't seem to get that. Some people have said Firefox is a bit better. I stepped away from Firefox quite a while ago because it had some performance issues. But people are telling me that, or I'm hearing on the grapevine, that they've fixed their performance issues. So I might try Firefox just to see how much junk I get on my system. And if it works and it does everything that Chrome does, that I need Chrome for, is I might get rid of Chrome or not utilize it as much. Brave is too good at what it does, so some of the stuff, there's a few things with Chrome that I still need Chrome for because Brave is just too good at blocking stuff. That some of the stuff from Chrome or Google will not work on Brave. I mean, some stuff does work. I also watch a lot of YouTube content from Brave because I don't get any of the ads whenever I'm watching YouTube videos. So I don't have to buy YouTube Premium. Unless you want to get the other perks that YouTube Premium has, like the movies and all of that jazz. I don't have to. There are add-ons for Chrome to block advertising for YouTube, but I don't have to install those add-ons. I just install the browser and then I start watching, and then voila. What else? Now, granted, with Brave, because they block the ads, then you're probably thinking, well, how am I supporting my favorite YouTuber? Now, they have something interesting set up for that, where you can actually support the YouTube content creators that you want to support, supposedly through there. So you can somehow set things up where some ad revenue will go to the YouTube content creator that you like. I'm not sure how that works. They also have some sort of cryptocurrency system set up with it too. You can set up a wallet and you can make money through the Brave system. I haven't really dabbled with that much, but that's all tied into supporting, I guess, content creators. But I think it gives you a little. The concept behind it is to give you the control over which content creators you're supporting. So if you have, like, maybe there's a lot of YouTube videos that you watch on Farming Simulator, and you're like, well, I don't want to watch the ads for everyone, but there is like maybe one or two content creators that I like a lot, so you can turn on the advertising for that. And then for the rest of the people, well, Bob's your uncle. Too bad for them. They don't get the ad revenue. AI Worker E has a full grain tank. Okay. Hopefully a truck is going to help him out. So I'm gonna pretty much finish up these rows. And then I think my mower kit will be over by the sawmill. Yeah, he just reached it now. So I think I'll just finish up these rows and get them tackled at least. This is a steep hill, or steep incline. I'm surprised the combine can even go up this hill. Man, wow. This is actually pretty cool. I like the fact that there's a steep incline here. I guess all my shaders have rendered in because I'm not noticing as much stutter as I did at the beginning of the stream. Maps like 16 minutes. I think it took about probably about 30 minutes. I noticed there was stuttering on my map. So 30 to 45 minutes. And that's for a 16x map. If you're playing at 2x, it'll probably go a little quicker, or 4x. That's quite a bit of straw down here. Wowzers. I don't really want to run these headlands down here because I don't want my combine to run into them or the trucks to run into them. The trucks usually do fine. They'll usually detect a collision and sort of navigate and recalculate around it. So I'm probably going to have, I'll just do one more row up and then we'll see what my mowing, getting back into the mowing kit. Maybe I got about 3 lines to do. So I'll come back up here, go back down, and then I'll park at this end of the field again. Then I'll switch back over to the mowing kit. Once I get the mowing kit back to the farm, I'll have to do some log loading. Because I do need to get a few more logs into the lumber yard. Oh, I think my throat is getting a little dry now. It's starting to get a little sore. I've talked a lot. So I'm gonna open up another Coca-Cola. Room temperature. It's less bubbly that way. So we're gonna do one more up and down the field. So I'll do the next row and then run down. And then so once I make it back to this end, which I'm heading to, I'll park and then I'll switch over to grass mowing again. I'm gonna have to find out what the edge of my property is over there, so I'll figure that out. So I'll probably do a huge headland when I do the mowing. And I'm expecting probably quite a few bales of silage, I'm suspecting. I'll probably clean that up once I make my way back down. This kind of reminds me almost like Western Australia. But I think the fields are slightly larger on Western Australia. So all these bales, they're gonna be just put into bale storage. I will be most likely using them for animals. Some of them I'll probably sell. I'm not entirely sure. Straw can be used for other purposes. Productions and stuff like that. So either way, the straw will get utilized for something. Straw is another byproduct that generally in most farm sim games just sits there, gets used or sold. Used for animals only, but I'm going to try to put them into productions of some sorts, like the composting production. I'll have to figure out what I need to put in that composter. Compost I can sell if I want, or I can utilize it for fertilizing my fields. So you have to use the precision farming that Dajnet has altered. So make sure you don't use the in-game mod hub version. Use the one that gets downloaded by the SGA tool, because it includes the use of compost. And that's a benefit because you don't want to be spreading an excess amount of compost you don't need to. You could fertilize your fields and then still have a little bit available to sell, right? So you can make a profit. This Mark Thor baler, just so you know, does have a silage additive tank. I didn't put any silage additive in it yet, so I will have to get around to doing that. Put some silage additive into the quick baler. It's a round baler that is unique to having a silage additive tank, so very useful. So we're gonna drive to the end here, then we'll spin around, and then we'll begin doing our ups and downs over there. Alright. And then we'll be pretty much caught up to the combine. Because he's only like 2 rows over. I mean, there is the headlands, but I'm not going to touch the headlands. So I think the optimal max speed is like 31 kilometers an hour. So work with this baler. Any faster than that, you'll start, like, it'll bale, it's just that it starts to skip stuff. But that's significantly good considering that I think you can only do like about what 7 to 10 with the baler that Giants has given us. So there we go. It has a wider pickup too, so which I like. So there, it's I don't think I could ask for anything more in a baler, to tell you the truth. Mark Thor has put a lot of work into this baler. He does all sorts of interesting edits and mod work and stuff like that. He does have a Discord channel where he has all his work pretty much. So I find that even though I try to use other equipment, I tend to go back to his equipment. Like, as an example, the TLX tipper trailer, right? I have that on here, and I was going to try to utilize that more. I still have one, but then I realized that I'm a little bit limited on space on the barge. So his 3-in-1 is shorter, so I can fit more equipment on the barge if I need to. So here's a prime example where I don't have to necessarily be right on the row. So I can just see that's the TLX there. I can still pick up everything. We'll just spin around. I think I'm missing. I think I said I was going to clean up some stuff over here, wasn't I? Yeah, right there. See, it's all cleaned up by that truck. I didn't have to drive over top of it. I think I'll do one more circle around, and I'll have all that cleaned up. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm just going to park beside the bale pickup. We'll just, I think I'll probably pick up some bales later. So I'll just do a switch. And then we'll switch over to the mowing kit. That's over down by the lumber yard. Oop, I missed. Alright, where's our mowing kit? Oh, it's here. Alright, I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to start. I think all this inside area I'll probably leave, and we'll just start. I think let's just go around the corner here. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm going to do. So I'll just back up. Alright, let's spin around. I'll just finish off that little bit there. Oops. I guess I have to lift my... Alright, I see how it is. Oh, I don't think that little bit is even worth cutting. Yeah, it's not going to be worth my time. So I'm just I'll line myself up. Alright, I don't think I'll do a return pass. I don't think it's going to be worth it. So I'm just going to go along the edge here. Maybe up here I might do a return pass, but for now I'm just going to do a headland. I'm not exactly sure how much my property will go, how far, how much grass. I gotta be careful here because that cement is coming out. I can go over to the shoreline. So I own all this grass. This is my first cut on this grass, so I don't really know what to expect. But I'd be a fool to waste this grass and not cut it. I think I stretch to the tree line, which is what I'm hoping for, which means I own probably some of those trees. I'll have to look at the map because my plan is if I own a significant of that mountain, I'll just put a big giant what do you call it, a yarder up there, and just drag the logs right down into the sawmill pond with the yarder. After I cut them, I just have to make sure that when I cut them, they're cut close to the yarder rope. So it should make things quite easily. So this is where I was getting my water originally for my greenhouses. I had to go all the way down here to fill up. That was quite the drive, I tell you. Actually, you know what? I think I own part of that mountain range up there. So, looks like I might be able to do my plan. That'll be a different way of logging than what I've been doing on my property. So, I might get started sooner if I make a lot of money. So maybe next growing season, you might see me using a yarder and a different piece of equipment. It'll get wood production done a lot quicker, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I'm way over here. That's interesting. So, yep, lots of lumber for me. Was very wise that I bought the lumber yard. I'm gonna just do a large headland because this will tell me just the scope of how far I can go. Yeah, this is a lot of grass. I wish I had cut this sooner, as I'm missing out. So this will be a whole whack of silage right here. Oh, that's a bit of a hill. Efficiency. So I know I don't own those buildings up ahead, so I have a feeling once I get really close to them, I'm going to start getting the warning, hey, you can't cut here because you don't own this property. So I just have to watch for that when it pops up on my screen. And then I didn't expect that I owned this much of the land. So I will probably need to upgrade my mowing kit, I guess, if I have to cut this all the time. Oh, something to look at. Maybe I just go right up to the building, maybe. This will be interesting. Let's see how far I can go. Yeah, this is going to be a large chore to cut this grass. I still don't have the warning. Oh, there we go. I got the warning. So we'll just spin around here. I don't think I have to get too close to that. This is a large chunk of grass. That's all I can say. I think I'm gonna reverse back though. I'll get it on the way back, I guess. Here we go. So I'll do another headland on the way back. That's what I'll do. Probably 3 headlands maybe. guess I'll do up here. Let's see if I can scoot through here. I don't know. Or is it too wide? Hey. Forklift is in the way. I'll just park him here. I don't think I can fit through there. So this is what I'm going to do. I'll just fold those up. And I'll just drive through straight with the front mower. Yeah, that'll work. And let's trim the outside here. That way, if I do ted it, it's cut, right? There we go. Whoop. That was a bit of a mistake. I should be able to fit through here. this will be a lot of bales.
I've never really been the one who's worried, always been the one who's keeping it cool, the kind of guy who chill while others hurry. I didn't know that I've been the fool. I've been telling lies about something real, but I know love is based on honesty. Kept thinking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me, 'cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free. Well, I am made to be free. Been thinking about myself and myself only. I've been like that since I was a kid. I've always put my feet wherever I want to. Before I saw who I could be, kept thinking, where did I go wrong? Then realizing where I do come from. Was asking how real
All right,
should feel.
off we go.
That it's not just you, it's me, 'cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free.
So a larger mower probably would help for this area, which I think is doable. I do bale pickup. Probably won't transport them all to the farm right away. Might get a large trailer to do that, an auto loading trailer. And I might just park them here at the lumber yard. Most of them are going to get sold, so I'm probably going to need the boat. So why bring them all the way back to the farm, right? So I'll just get this return. I'm going to do the return headland, which I'm on now, and then I'll just simply start doing maybe some vehicle control, GPS, go up and down. This should be good enough to do that. At least I'm not going over the edge and stuff like that. I got a good enough turn area. There'll be a lot of bales, that's for sure, by the time this is all done. Okay. That should be good. And There we go. There's a set of logs up here, so I'll probably do a small headland right in front of them. I'll just spin around here. Probably 2 headlands to tell you the truth. I'll go around this way. There we go. Just cut across like this. Oh, we'll have a lot to be grateful for here. And then I'll make my way back on the other side. think it's turning out to be okay. Once I get to the end here, I'll probably do a headland around this this shelter. As it should be fine. There we go. Oh. Excuse me. So my plow's down there. I should probably get him started. So I think I will get him started next. Once I get to the end here and spin around. Alright. Let's tab to him. The guy's still weeding. Okay, this guy. Let's drive him onto the field. I was using a much smaller plow for this. Even this is pretty small for this, but it's larger than what was available. Okay, let's calculate what we want to do here. Great job. And we're going to do 3 headlands. Sharp. That's all good. Generate course. And generate a course. That's better. Start. Saving. I should go to the first waypoint, which I forgot to set, so just remember that if you're using courseplay. Set it for first. This guy's actually motoring pretty quick, so that's a bonus. It's gonna reverse and then he'll be fine now that he's doing his work. Let's go back to mowing. Mowing shouldn't take too much longer. And I can take this guy back to the main farm. While he's traversing back, I'll probably start picking up some of the straw bales whenever he starts working his way back to the farm. And this field here will create a lot of, let's just say, grass bales or silage bales. Oh, 4 goes to working speed. That's interesting. Huh. Learning something every time. What does 5 do?
We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1,000,000 people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, 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 Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no boss. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio.
I'll probably have to buy a large tanker truck for water.
I still have my old guitar. And John said this
Well,
next song's
maybe,
gonna
I don't
be
know.
real good, if you know
Let's
what I
see.
mean. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1,000,000 people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, 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 Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. Oh, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to
So it won't be long till this is done, but I will have to get a larger kit for mowing.
We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, 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 Saturday night. Oh, oh,
This is going to be a lot of bales. Gonna be crazy. I might have to put down a second bale storage, perhaps. But the ones that I bale down here, I probably will just park off to the side. No point in bringing them back to the farm. And then I'll probably get a auto-loading flat deck trailer. Whenever I take them into town to sell them, I'll just put them on a large flat deck trailer. That would be the better idea. Use the universal auto-loading trailer. Having at least one of them on this map will be helpful because I've noticed other people that play this map have them. So only in the plan. shaky there. I'll have to get a repair shop set up too. Equipment's starting to get a little worn out, I guess. Alright. I think about halfway done the mowing. I'm glad when it'll be done. This is a lot of grass. That's all gonna go in silage bales. Hopefully once I'll probably get a larger mowing kit. For the next cut, something that will go a little faster. Contract on field 34 is 23% complete, so it's Coming along nicely. That's the where the ideal is hooked up onto. Speaking of contracts, I should see what else they've got available for contracts once I get this section done. More contracts that I do, the more money comes in. I can get better equipment. Eventually I'll have a fleet of combines at some point. Fleet of all sorts of different trailers and trucks and stuff like that. So about 2 more passes on this side, I think. And I'll have just the other half of the field to do. Just go like this, I guess. Almost done. Let's refresh YouTube Studios. There we go. So if you like my stream, please help me out and like my channel, or I mean my live streams. Also, feel free to subscribe too. I am still growing. I'm trying to get up to 500 subscribers. Slowly progressing, so share my video out if it's not your cup of tea, but you know someone else that might enjoy seeing my content or might want to see PV Canyon Crossing. I'll be sure to share it out. This is basically the map. PV Canyon Crossing is the map. Ah, perfect. Jojo. Yeah. This is the chat for the live stream that you're in, so welcome. But this is the map. PV Canyon Crossing. Yeah, this is the map. Do you have any questions on it, or do you want to see me fly around, or I could probably answer some questions about it as well. It's a 16x map, by the way, and it's very large, and it has a lot of productions on it. You honestly are not going to get bored on this map. There's just so much you can do on here. I went the logging route because I never really had the opportunity to play with the Platinum DLC stuff that much, so never heard of this map before. Oh, well, it's made by Dajnet. He's the map developer. Yeah, it's 16x. Let me just show you. So this is the entire map. I'm way up here, by the way, over here. And I'll show you, look at how many crops there are. So these are your regular crops that you get in every game pretty much. You're probably familiar with that. Yes. So there are 4 farms, okay? So there's one farm that's for logging. So you get a nice logging setup. That's what I took. And that's up here by field 33. Then you've got 3 other farms. One is a John Deere farm, one's a Case farm, and one's a New Holland farm. One of those farms is over here by field 41. And I think the other farm is down here by field 10. And the third one I think is over here somewhere. So when you load the game, you choose which farm you want to be on, and then you get that starting equipment. So you'll get John Deere equipment on the John Deere farm, you'll get Case equipment on the Case farm, and then New Holland, of course, well, New Holland on there. Basic seeder, probably a large tractor or 2 on there, a tipper. You'll get a house, you'll get a large grain silo, multi-fruit silo, and some fields, and then you just crack at it pretty much, is how it works. So you can do, for the extra crops, you can do flaxseed, rice, carrots, hemp, cranberries, mustard, lavender, peanuts, poppy, peas, alfalfa, hops, and coffee. You got crop 3, which is onions, tobacco, clover, maple sap, apples, cherries, pears, oranges, plums, apricots, peaches, bananas, coconuts, cocoa, and pecan. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh. Wait till you see the build. So if you have a factory and you want to get more output on it, you can put a house down. So let me show you. So you can put an apartment building down and you'll get 32 people and they'll start working in your factory and you'll start getting like massive production output bonuses. So it's just crazy. A house, you can have a house, you supply it with electricity, you get 3 people. You need to make the people happy, so you can put in like a church to make them happy. So think of it like almost like City Skyline meets Farm Sim. Think of it that way. And then you have different productions. These are, you can do a composter, flour mill, gold master. You got a large greenhouse, spice greenhouse. You can put down a whole orchard. That's your orchard. Herbicide maker, oil production, loom. There's like a whole whack of stuff in there. It's just crazy. You got tier 2 buildings, tier 3 buildings, Pepsi factory if you want to make Pepsi, pickle factory, tobacco factory. Yeah, that's like a lot of stuff. Very different. And it's a lot of fun. I'm not bored at all. I wish I had more time in my life to play on this map. This is like crazy. Hey, I gotta get myself situated here. So I bought the lumber mill, so I'm just cutting the grass at the moment. Let's see if I can lower this stuff down. Okay. Oh, I need to unfold the front tool, I think. Alright, let's go. And this is my wood mill. Depends on the type of server you have, I suppose. Like, I would recommend getting maybe like a G Portal server or something. There are people that do multiplayer. And multiplayer is very interesting because there is a group of people that I know of that has like an entire logging squad of 8 people. Then they have a mining squad and they have a farming squad, and they all sort of coordinate together to get the work done, if that makes sense. Because you need all of those materials to build stuff. Like the buildings need to be built. The bridges need to be built. So there's massive. Think of it like that roller coaster in Silver Pine Forest. Everything you need to build. Almost think of it that way. On this map, yes. The map creator has it set up that way. So Dajnet plays the map a lot, and I've watched some of his live streams, and basically they have huge crews, so whenever they start the map, they plan out, okay, well, who wants to be a miner? So you'll join a mining crew, and you'll have a boss, right? And that's what you'll do. And then you'll have a logging crew, and then you'll have another crew to do the farming. That's sort of how I overheard it, that they run the map. So it's crazy. The properties are really expensive. So this property I'm on right now is $700,000. My main farm property I think is 1.5 million. So most of the properties are either 500,000 up to 2 million. That's how much the properties cost. Except for the mining, those ones are a little bit cheaper. I think you can get around 300,000. Actually, I'll show you right now, I guess. Let's just turn off my farmland. So let's go in here. It's gonna save first though. And then I'll show you the cost for some of these properties. Smaller ones are a little bit more reasonable, of course. Like 141. This is the largest field, 171. That's 16 million to buy this 171. A smaller plot, like maybe 43, that's about $313,000. Single plots, yeah, you're looking at about maybe 300,000 for the smaller plots. And then the largest field, like I said, is 16 million. I'm planning on probably streaming for at least another 2 hours, so yeah, 16 million for that, the largest field on the map. Mining is like a definite resource that you need. You're looking at like plots for about half a mil, like 460 for 225, 528, 646,000, 240. So in my description, yes, there's a link to Trello, and you'll need to download the SGA tool. I have a tutorial video on how to get all started if you want. I can give you a link to it, because you'll need that tool to stay up to date, because he sends out updates for the map like weekly. Here you go. Watch this video. It's one of mine. It's a tutorial video to get you started. Take that link, save it. It'll give you everything you need to know what downloading the map and how to get the tool and get started and everything like that. And it talks about Trello and everything like that. So that's what you need. So save that link and watch it. And then if you have questions, you can always like comment in the video or talk to me in stream. But that video there will give you everything you need to know on how to get the map started. Yeah, and then also if you've got other friends, start a multiplayer. And if you do start a multiplayer, let me know, because I'd be curious to know what you guys all think. Because from a multiplayer perspective, I'm playing solo, so. I'm going to be trying to do some tutorial videos on the map too. Because there's just so much content, and I've noticed that there's a lot of people that have questions, and I figure I will do my best to try to put out some video content on productions and all sorts of things. So I'm actually going to start doing that this week, because since I started working on the map, I've gotten so many questions, and I've been repeating myself quite a bit, and I thought, what the heck, you know what, I might as well just do some videos. Okay, well, yeah, get them all together and then start playing, and then let me know, you know, how you guys fare on. I'd be interested to see what you guys can accomplish from a multiplayer perspective. You're not going to get bored. Even if you have a full crew, you're still going to have a lot to do. Even if you use like cheaty mods, which I don't use a lot of them, you're still going to have a lot to do if you use cheaty mods too. So you're not going to get bored. That's all I can say. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I keep on discovering new stuff all the time when I'm playing. And I've watched other people play the map too, and I learn. Rainy days, by the way, are a good thing, because if it rains, you can get clay. The rice fields are kind of interesting. They're actually in water, by the way, the rice fields. Same with cranberries. So if it's a rainy day, there are certain things that you can add to the game, or productions that you can put down that require you to let it rain. Because I know so many people usually, oh, it's raining, I'm just going to skip ahead. There's a pond. If you buy the pond property, it fills up with water when it rains. And then after it rains, in I think about a day's time, the water drains out, and then you get a fill type, which is clay, and you use that to make bricks, basically. So if it doesn't rain, then you get no... Oops, I think I made a mistake. I forgot to lower something down. There we go. There's a mining shed too, so if it rains, you get like rare gems, I think, because it basically damages part of the mountain slope, and then it allows you to get like emeralds and stuff like that. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Take care. And we'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Alright, so I forgot to lower my rear mowing portion here, so I gotta spin around here. Oh, what just go down this again. Yep, for sure. I appreciate it. Take care. Oh, this time I'm going to have it cut properly now. I'm almost done. I just have to mow everything to the left, and then this grass field will be pretty much done. This is going to be a lot of grass silage. So this was my first cut done on this property. I sort of wish that I had cut, I think, in March, because right now it's July. So I'll probably get at least maybe one more cut on here. We're just gonna swing around here, and we're gonna work our way. Just to let you guys know, tomorrow the DLC hits. So if you have the season pass, you can expect to get the new DLC. There was a patch that was released by Giants tonight, or today. So it may affect your shader caches a little bit. So just remember to let everything sort of, like, maybe just load the game, save it, then close the game out, reopen the game, and then just give it a little bit of time to load in all of the shaders on the map and textures, etc. I think it took about 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes for my 16x map here. I had quite a bit of stuttering, I think, at the beginning of this live stream. Thankfully, I don't think I have to, I haven't had to unload a truck yet. I think. I've got one truck actually waiting. So, instead of doing one at a time, I'll take like more than one truck down usually. That's usually what I do. What I would like to try is maybe get that grain barge going. That might be a good idea. Alright, off we go.
Step by step, day by day, burning the wire. Pushed around, nowhere bound, no solid ground. How can I get it right? How can I be strong when all I do comes out wrong? I wanna be a saint, but I ain't. I'm far from. I wanna be brave, I wanna stand tall, but I feel like I'm losing this war. How can I stand my ground when I back down each time? As the days go by, I keep wondering why the struggle never ends. In this endless fight, I'm never right. I can never win, never win. How can I get it right? How can I be strong when all I do comes out wrong? I wanna be a saint, but I ain't. I'm far from. I wanna be brave, I wanna stand tall, but I feel like I'm losing this war. How can I stand my ground but not back down each time? Oh, each time. I'm burning the wire. Running through fire.
Alright, spin around.
Crossroad, ocean and sky. Soul searching, soul hurting, fire and ice. Raindrops, teardrops, a good old cry. Daytime and nighttime, the light makes me blind. Lifeless scars. You're the only one with access.
So,
Backstage of my
to do the baling, I'll probably leave the bales here. I will not be transporting them back to the farm. At some point I probably might. I don't know. Either way, I'll just get them baled and moved off to the side for storage.
no time, slow time.
And we'll see what happens.
Homecoming, home longing, lost and unfound. Your hand, my hand, a burning desire. Sad smile, sad eyes, leaving behind. Lifeless scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart.
I think baling will probably go a lot quicker. I'll just have to see. Take that tree out over here. There we go. Almost done. Slowly getting closer to those condemned buildings. Question is, I wonder if I can fit 3 trucks onto that barge. That will be very interesting. I might be able to. I'm gonna try to bring all 3 back, basically, if I can. Slowly getting there. turn. It's easier to line up when I'm going back this way. We'll spin around. Wonder if I can get another swath off of here. I don't know. Nope. Okay, off we go.
This California weather, it's like 90 degrees. It's making me hot, and he has the same effect on me. It's just something about the way that he's making me feel. My insides are out, I just wanna shout his name. My body's giving up on me, cause I don't know what to do with my fingertips.
Alright, off we go.
I wanna run through his hair, but I'm trying not to stare. I get a little starstruck when I see him. I couldn't hate him even if I tried. Am I a little crazy to believe that I could wake up with him by my side? I know I could get his attention if I worked it all out. And we got a little tipsy on a Saturday night. Yeah, I want him and I need him. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way. Move a little closer without letting him see. My hands are shaking from the urge of being with him. I act a little dumber when I try to get his number. I'm so nervous that I'm losing grip of myself. My body's giving up on me, cause I don't know what to do with my fingertips. I wanna run through his hair, but don't stare. I get a little starstruck when I see him. I couldn't hate him even if I tried. Am I a little crazy to believe that I could wake up with him by my side? I know I could get his attention if I worked it all
Alright, almost done, guys. Almost done. Almost done this. So you know what? I'll just do a slight cut over here, and then swing around, and then we'll. Yeah, just like this. Then we can return this back to the farm, which I think will be a good idea. We're gonna get this guy lined up on the road, and then we'll better go back to the sawmill, just make sure I haven't missed anything, as I have done that in the past where I think I've finished everything because the task has been so long, and then I forget something, and then I'm like, can't believe I forgot that. So baling will be fine. Plan for that is to, actually we'll go in here, down here. This grass I probably could mow, but I'm not going to. I'll just leave it be. I might cut it on the next cut. But yeah, so I'll just bale, and then I'll just leave the bales here, and I'll find a better way of transporting them. They'll probably ferment or whatever here. We have to go back to the farm. Farm main, and there. And while that's doing that, I'm gonna go on break. So okay, and I am back. Let's do a check here on everything. This guy's still, I really hope he's on the right field. Yeah, he is. He's just doing the weeding contract. This guy's still doing the plowing. That's gonna take him a while. He's doing a couple of headlands, I think. He's gonna be down there for a while, I think. This guy's still doing this. This guy, I can probably move him. He's burning gas here, just sitting here. So I think my ferry's still here, so we'll put him on. It's the TLX. It's the longer of the two of the trailer types. So 222,000, I think, liters of wheat. Parking brake on. This guy's not full, so this guy not full. So I have a lot of trucks still available to do unloading, so I may not have to make a trip this time around. Yeah, so that's a bonus. So I made a wise choice to do what I did. So we're gonna go ahead and just pick up some more bales off the end here. These are gonna go into the did I get that bale? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna do mainly a lot of bale pickup now. See if we can most of them, and then we'll do some So fortunately for me, I can go full hilt here, so there's enough distance between the bales, so baling, or I mean, once we get the kit back, the mowing kit back, we'll do a little bit more logging, because I think I have a full trailer. I think I filled the trailer already. Not too sure. Oh, that's quite a bit of weight. Struggling up the hill here. I'll have to come up with a strategy for doing some auto bale pickup. So we'll figure that out. I need to put down a another storage somewhere. So I think I'm full now. So the way my bale storage is right now, it's sort of in a kind of a tight spot. So now that I'm cutting more trees down and stuff, maybe I might move the bale storage somewhere else. I'd have no auto drive routes going into that farm at the moment. So I don't know how it's all going to materialize.
Little by little, day by day, I'm caught in the middle of a spinning wheel where all I feel is the ice getting thinner. Step by step, day by day, I'm fighting a winner. Pushed around, I'm nowhere bound, no
We'll have to see.
How can I get it back? How can I be strong? When all I do comes out wrong. I wanna be a saint, but I ain't. I'm far from. I wanna be
Got a bit of weight too. These bales are pretty heavy.
So searching, soul hurt and fire and ice. Raindrops, teardrops, a good old cry. Daytime and nighttime, the light makes me blind. Life leaves scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. Will heal the broken parts. You walked this road before, found that unlocked door to the backstage of my heart. No time, slow time, truth and denial. Homecoming, home long and lost, then I'm found. Your hand, my hand, a burning desire. Sad smile, sad eyes, leaving behind. Life leaves scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. Will heal the broken parts. You walked this road before, found that unlocked door to the backstage of
So this is my bale storage down here, so
Let's figure out a way
I think I can just drive over it and then unload. It should be fine.
We walked this road before, found that unlocked door to the backstage of my Life leaves scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. Will heal the broken parts. You walked this road before, found that unlocked door to the backstage of my
We'll send this guy off to field 34. We'll have to get another load of lumber put onto the trailer. Let's reverse. Over to the lumber trailer. And that guy's trying to figure out where he needs to go. I don't know where he's gonna, how he's gonna map his way out. I'm not sure if I can get all these logs in there. Switch there, we'll bring this one forward. I went overboard on the placement of these logs, I think. This right down. There. That one's out of sorts, I think. It's a bit laggy. Let's do this. I think this will be the last log that I'll put on here, because it seems to be a bit full.
Deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow. We push it right on through.
I think that's good enough.
I know you
I can't get
because we
these logs on there. Let's just do this.
start. Who knew we get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a
I probably got at least one more load, I guess. So I'll get him out too.
No obstacles that we faced did ever slow us down. We knew we'd get here, went the extra mile in every race. We are duty bound. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. We give it our best, but sometimes we need to stop to see what we have assessed. I'm grateful about everything, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Now we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day.
Yeah, you wanna put that dish in your mouth.
Wish you could slide into my mind and make me mine. Push, play, rewind. It's sweet outside, and so am I. You wanna slide like dynamite. Your eyes on me, flying down with me, baby. Yeah, next round on you. I'll take that too. Be good to you. My appetite. Turn my head with a side flip. I know you liked it. Baby, go and earn it. Or stay frustrated. Let me draw your map, so you know where you're at. Like to You can never sleep in traffic. There's living steady panic. I know 'cause I try acid. Now I see through your habits, just like gadgets. You tell me with the two hands, I'm too bad. Wonder what you think's I like. Need me to get your bills paid. That's what you said. Well, guess I'm
hanging on, counting days, thinking it was me all along. Had a million conversations in my head about where it went wrong. And I've got no idea where you've been, who you are, not anymore. All I got is this Polaroid picture of us from June 24th. It's where I kissed you for the first time, laid on your sheets. You gave me your heart and said you trusted with me, but all I did was let you down time and time again. It wasn't my intention, maybe we should have been friends. So, you're someone I used to know, but nobody said it'd be easy. But maybe I should have known. One more drink, just swallow it down. I gotta get you out of my mind. But nobody said it was easy. Maybe I should have known. I've been out till late, shifting beds, trying to kill the image of you. Got a million stupid reasons not to call. It's just that I want to. Do you remember how we pulled the drapes in the basement to get away from the world that we couldn't fit in? And how we used to walk those empty streets at night in the city lights is where I saw you for the last time. Said our goodbyes, sat in the car, you saw the pain in my eyes, but I just couldn't let you down time and time again. It wasn't my intention, maybe we should have been friends. So, you're someone I used to know, but nobody said it'd be easy. But maybe I should have known. One more drink, just swallow it down. I gotta get you out of my mind. But nobody said
Okay,
it was easy.
another.
Maybe I should have known. Guitar.
Hello, the sim guy. Yes, I am crazy. Yeah, I know. Uh, I'm just gonna go around it a little bit here. I'm taking out a lot of contracts. This is a little crazy.
Nobody said it'd be easy. But maybe I should have known. One more drink, just swallow it down. I gotta get you out of my mind. But nobody said it was easy.
Most craziest endeavor yet, I think. This one's a John Deere crew, I think. This is just crazy. This is an interesting John Deere harvester. I've never seen one quite like this before. It looks almost like an ideal. But hey, it's what it is what it is, right? There we go. I got a whole whack of harvest contracts that popped up, so I'm in the middle of kind of accepting them and borrowing the equipment, and I'm gonna ship it to where it needs to go. It's gonna be crazy. These headers are bigger, so which is good. I can't complain there. I've got at least 3 contracts already on the go. So I'm trying to grab more. Get them all going. So field 36 is my next contract that I grabbed. So we'll see what happens when I get over to where we need to be. So it should be good. So far it's been a very productive stream. Got lots of grass to bale, that's for sure. Lots of baling ahead of me. We're gonna park this combine in behind that one. So I'll take one crew over at a time, I think. That's what my plan is. So I'll probably do this. Oh, this guy's got dualies on him. That's a nice John Deere setup, I'd have to say. He's gonna haul this guy, I guess. My best trucks are already working on the field, so for the time being, I gotta use all this shrimpy equipment. But once I finish up the other contract, I'll probably get these get those other trucks onto the other fields, I think. Thinking on it, if I had like the large grain boat, that might be viable for use. I could do a lot of contracts that way, just have the vehicles just shipping back and forth between the large grain elevators, and then do a large load of grain on a grain barge. Not sure how much that costs to buy a grain barge. I have to buy the land too, I think, for the elevator. I should check out to see if I can just buy the piece of land or how that works. I don't know. I really want to figure out how the grain elevators for the boats work, because that might actually help me with doing a lot of contract work. Scratching my head right now. We'll just park this guy over here. Ooh, I like that engine noise. That's a nice sound. So I got my main crew operating over here with this vent. I think I'll take this load down. And then I'll see what I can do. Get some of the crew back here. I'll probably this is a lot of weight. I can already feel it. Just send this guy on his way. So I don't know if you played Farm Sim today, but just make sure you load up your maps and stuff like that, because an update went out. There's like, you might have to refresh your shaders on your maps. Trying to tell people that it's a small update that has fixed a few things. Let's see here. I can buy farmland. Yeah, if I buy, oh, if I buy that, how much is that? That's 144. And then I have another grain elevator, I think, here. So if I should probably, oh, that's expensive. Yeah. So I could buy the ports, and that might. Then how much does a boat cost? That's I need a grain barge. Where's the grain barges? Orchard TV extras. Are they under there? Nope. Boats. So this is a container ship, barge, grain barge. How much does that? That holds about 5 million liters. So that's what I should be doing. I should be doing that. I should buy the barges and the land where the grain silos are. And then what I can do is just simply start filling up grain barge. That's what I should be doing. Doing everything all weird. Alright, that's my new focus. Once I get more money, I'm gonna buy. How much did that barge cost? Boats. So, oh, that's about 5. Holy crow. Oh, that's a container ship. 2 million. Oh, they're not cheap, are they? Container barge, oil carrier. It's a regular barge. What's this? This one's grain. That holds about 500 meters cubed. Not cheap. But, oh well. Oh, I don't know. Have to think about it. I'm nowhere near 200 million. 2 million, that's for sure. So maybe that's not a realistic plan. I am weird. If that boat was cheaper, the sim guy, that would have been perfect, because then I wouldn't have to do all this back and forth with the trucks. But unfortunately, it's not the case. That barge is expensive.
A buzz on and my favorite song is playing in a Broadway bar. Then you walk in and you're all alone. The hottest in the room by far. And you look up and our eyes lock and my heart falls.
But the capacity on the barge, that was just crazy. So that would be the most optimal way of doing it, I guess. Oh well, I gotta wait until I get a little richer, I guess. I wonder how much most of my products are. 247,000 to my name. Gotta wait. Got a while to wait. We're only in July. Resin I could sell now, but I'll wait till I stockpile the resin. Yes. Alright, take care of the sim guy. I'll see you next time.
Coming down, baby, just you and I. Or
I should be able to fit one crew on here on the way back. So I can move the truck forward. I can fit the tractor and a combine and trailer on here. We'll drop you a message on Discord. Okay, fair enough. See, here's another grain silo spot here too. If only the barges were a little cheaper. Or the container vessel was cheaper. So then I would just buy one of those grain elevators, and then I would set auto drive routes up to them. I would do it. I think my logs are here. I better go ahead and undo the logs. There we go. And we'll get another load in there so that we can keep the mill going. I got about 15,000 liters of wood in there, so not too shabby. Let's just double check I don't have any bottleneck issues. And this is being saved. Productions. We're doing okay. 15,000 planks, 15,000 beams. So this guy, I can send him back to the farm. That's what the plan is. As long as I keep a little bit of wood going in there, it should be fine. There we go. So I should be able to get one combine crew up on here, which is the plan, onto this barge. And I'll unload this one grain truck. So I think it'll all go smoothly. The remaining trucks are nowhere near to being full yet, so. Just a lot of stuff to do, that's for sure. I have to get the baling going, so I got silage bales on the go. That's a priority.
Been thinking about myself and myself only. I've been like that since I was a kid. I've always put my feet wherever I want to. Before I saw who I could be, kept thinking, where did I go wrong? Then realizing where I do come from. Was asking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's
And I think this barge is going to need to be repaired pretty soon too.
I am made to be free.
Refresh that. There we go.
I am made to be free.
I do enjoy this new live studio. I haven't had any of my audio sources get kicked out, so
That's my choice.
that is a beauty.
To be free.
Beautiful thing.
Still thinking how real love should feel, when I know that it's not about you, just me. Cause I was made to be free.
Mainly I'm going to try to get the new crews into the areas that they need to be. That'll be my main focus.
Cause I was made to be free.
Be nice if I get the weeding contract done. That New Holland's been working hard. I'm not sure if we'll get him done or not. We'll just turn here. Where's this up here? So something that I could do if I own this area, I could extend the dock out if I wanted to with the dock pack. That might be an option as well. Let's go in here. I'm gonna bring the combine on. One of them anyways, crew 1. I can't fit both crews onto here. There's not enough space. There's so much weight on here. Parking brake. I probably should get the combine. Or maybe I'll take this guy on first. There we go. Bring this as far forward as I can. Because I need to fit the truck on there. Park brake. Take the truck off. Oh yeah, I got a parking brake on. What I'll probably do is I'll just unload this guy first.
Went for a walk with the stars last night. Did not believe that
Yeah, everything has to go to the farmer's market.
lucky and we're not something for me. I drove around all across the land. Thought that I was caught in
I'm thinking if I own more sales points, then I can, that might help too.
my faith was lost, my hope was gone. My dreams were shattered and I was done.
Because I think that's how the map might work as well. If you buy a sales point property, it unlocks it, and then you can use it to sell stuff. So, maybe try that out too. Just to make things a little easier. If it does make it easier. I don't know.
This is too good for a man like me. Be treated by someone so tenderly.
Let's just go to contracts.
I might
has been transported. So the trick is I have to get this guy in behind the Fleagle. This is a TLX too, which is there we go. Park. I think I might have done it. Just barely. It's just hanging out off of the edge here. Yeah, I just squeezed it on. Wow. That's cool. Alright, we'll have to spin this combine around, and I'm going to have some problems with the header trailer. Most likely. If I have to take another truck over, should be fine. There, I think I made it on. Perfect. So strap this all down. It's very important. This goes much faster when there's no load. Yeah. field 31. So that's where those are going. Next one will be that one. Let's just take a look at our truck situation. Still just doing what it normally does down there, so I don't have any trucks, I think, currently. I got about half of a quarter of field 34 done, I guess. I'll have to get to baling though, once I get all this equipment down there. Plow contract, I think, is going way quicker than I had anticipated. So that's good. And then the weeding contract still a bit slow. I will probably have a lot of combine harvesting contracts going, most likely. I have multiple crews kind of running all at once. Fortunately for me, they all go to the same location, which is good. But I'm still making a lot of my money from doing contracts. Winter months I'll probably be doing a lot more logging and less contracts. Summer months more contracts basically. Oh, first year's always difficult. Till you get some sort of money flow going. You could sell stuff right away, I suppose, and money come in a little quicker that way. I like to maximize my profits as much as I can. I'll have to get a sensor scanner for my fields. I'll get the John Deere crew over. I think next time I bring like another truckload down. Then I can limit the amount of back and forth I have to do. I'll probably do some baling. That's my next step. At least one more hour, I think, on this stream. I'll go to 6 p.m. That should be good. I think I need to go to field 32, I think. Or 31. 31. I think it's field 31. Have the TLX. We're get this guy back onto what he needs to do. That should be enough lumber in there now. get back to baling. Lots of bales to make. I got so much stuff going on all at once. There we go. And where's my baler? Oh, there she is. Get all these straw, get all the straw done, or caught up anyways. That's the idea. 190 bales. Crikey. I think probably about halfway done field 34.
like 90 degrees. It's making me hot, and he has the same effect on me. It's just something about the way that he's making me feel. My insides are out, I just wanna shout his name. My body's giving up on me, cause I don't know what to do with my fingertips. I wanna run up through his hair, but I'm trying not to stare. I get a little starstruck when I see him. I couldn't hit him even if I tried. Am I a little crazy to believe that I could wake up with him by my side? I know I could get his attention if I worked it all out. And we got a little tipsy on a Saturday night. Yeah, I want him and I need him. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way. Move a little closer without letting him see. My hands are shaking from the urge of being with him. I act a little dumber when I try to get his number. I'm so nervous that I'm losing grip of myself. My body's giving up on me, cause I don't know what to do with my fingertips. I wanna run up through his hair, but don't stare. I get a little starstruck when I see him. I couldn't hit him even if I tried. Am I a little crazy to believe that I could wake up with him by my side? I know I could get his attention if I worked it all out. And we got a little tipsy on a Saturday night. Yeah, I want him and I need him. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way ticket to my heart. Ticket to my Ticket to my heart. He's got a one-way, one-way, one-way. This California weather, it's like 90 degrees. It's making me hot, and he has the same effect on me. I act a little dumber when I try to get his number. I'm so nervous that I'm losing grip on myself. I get a little starstruck when I see him. I couldn't hate him even if I tried. Am I a little crazy to believe that I could wake up with him by my side? I know I could get his attention if I worked it all out. And we got a little tipsy on a Saturday night. Yeah, I want him and I need him. He's got a one-way, one-way, one-way ticket to my heart.
Siempre parece saber cuándo volver a mí. Of all my blessings, eres la fruta que da bendición para mí. Of all my lessons, I still fall for you. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Voy en camino, voy en camino, voy en camino. Mira, baby, te prendo pa' poder verte. Te quemas libre en mi mente. Te llevo al paraíso, guayaba, guayaba, guayaba. Si te caes del árbol te atraparé. Abrirte completamente para beberte. Baby, no está lejos. Baby, no. Baby, no está lejos. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Yeah. Voy en camino. Voy en camino. Voy en camino. Guayaba rosa. Guayaba rosa. Guayaba rosa. Guayaba rosa. Guayaba rosa. Of all my lessons, parece saber cuándo volver a mí. Of all my blessings, eres la fruta que da bendición para mí. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, yeah. Voy en camino, voy en camino, voy en camino. Boss ass bitch. Boss bitch. Boss ass bitch. Boss bitch. Boss ass bitch. Boss ass bitch. Boss bitch. Boss ass bitch. Boss ass bitch. Boss ass bitch. Boss ass bitch. Boss bitch.
desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz.
siempre me lo haces mejor. Volando rico en los sueños contigo, sin miedo, sin dolor. Siempre te encuentras en mi mente, cabeza nublada en este ambiente, diciéndome cómo se siente, baby, me siento muy bonito. Tú eres mi fantasía de mi amor. Tú eres mi fantasía de mi dolor. Fantasía, eres el sueño al que siempre escapo. Fantasía, con tu sonrisa que siempre me atrapo. Fantasía, eres el sueño que siempre escapo. Fantasía, alma mía. Alegría de mi vida con sueños bonitos. Dentro de mi cabeza lleno de estrellas, listo. Desde el amor lo escrito. Fumando contigo la noche, perdido. Todo lo que veo son colores de fantasías y dolores. Quiero que esta noche dura para siempre. Tú y yo juntitos solo en nuestra mente. Pero sé que este sueño tiene que terminar. Solo es para imaginar. Tú eres mi fantasía de mi amor. Tú eres mi fantasía de mi dolor. Fantasía, eres el sueño al que siempre escapo. Fantasía, con tu sonrisa que siempre me atrapo. Fantasía, eres el sueño que siempre escapo. Fantasía, tú eres mía. Contigo siempre estás conmigo. Tú eres mi fantasía de mi amor. Tú eres mi fantasía de mi dolor. Fantasía, eres el sueño al que siempre escapo. Fantasía, con tu sonrisa que siempre me atrapo. Fantasía, alma mía.
Once I get this done, I can then send them over to the mill.
dreaming so much lately about your face when you're smiling. It's the only thing that saves me. Hey, I don't know if I told you that I think you're beautiful, and how I can't wait to hold you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud nine. I don't wanna be without you. This is something that I know for sure. It's just something about you. I just want more. Tell me what you wanna do right now. Tell me what you wanna do tonight. I really don't care as long as I'm with you. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud nine. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now look into my eyes. You can use them as a mirror, baby. You're my ticket to paradise. Hey, now everything's alright. We've been longing for each other, and it feels like I'm on cloud nine. Yeah, you pull me up when I'm falling down, and I don't know what I would do without you.
always takes too long, yeah, too long. I ain't got all weekend. We had a good run, yeah, good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do, all without you. Tell me how I can make this easier, yeah, guide me. I don't want you to get too hurt, there's no need for screams or shouts or ugly words, no. I'm done with getting hate from love, you see, love, you see, love. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Too long. Move on. On my own. I've been loving you for too long. I know you're eager to move on with us, but you know I never do the long-term stuff, so let go and hope for better luck next time, 'cause I'm done with time-consuming love, you see. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Too
since I've been hanging with you, and it feels like love. Tell me if I'm wrong, cause it feels like love. Yeah, it feels like love.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you can't deny we are not just killing time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you. Yeah. I think about you and I want you here with me. Am I out of my mind? Or is this how it should be? You made me sing about love. So just tell me if I'm wrong, but it feels like love. Yeah, it feels like love. Yeah! Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you can't deny we are not just killing time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you. A little crazy for you. Yeah.
A little crazy for you now. A little crazy for you now, baby. I'm a little crazy for you now. A little crazy for you now. A little crazy for you now, baby.
Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you can't deny we are not just killing time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you. I feel crazy. A little crazy for you, baby. Yeah, yeah. Little crazy for you now. Oh, yeah, crazy for you.
You never know until it happens. Ain't a thing you see coming a mile away. But suddenly lightning somehow got into the bottle. Now you need to move fast to make it stay. You should hurry to love him now. You should hurry to love him It's gonna get better, it's gonna get worse. One day is a blessing, the next is a curse.
might be the one you really want, and I feel it too. But you don't know what I've been going through. This is when you tell me that you're different. This is when you try to make me fall. Convince me it's true. And that is why you want me like you do. But you didn't even have to try, 'cause you can start a fire without a spark. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright. Maybe you will tell me what you're thinking, or maybe you will give me all the blame. But I'm moving on. I just have to make sure that you know.
Okay, let's take this load into town. This is really heavy.
If I'm flying straight into the sun, blinded by the light I'm chasing, that has happened before. And maybe you don't know for sure, but you can start a fire without a spark. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright.
get the weeding contract done. It's like on 28. Might get done.
Maybe I was blind, known you forever while I tried to find someone that could be my great love. Right in front of me, I didn't realize you were my dream, so you took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be, and now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah, when I give you every part of me, I can't believe this is reality, and now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. I'm just curious, when did you know you had feelings for me? Maybe somehow we've always known that we have chemistry, but always chasing after someone else. So this took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be, and now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah, when I give you every part of me, I can't believe this is reality, and now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, even in my wildest dreams. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be.
I got over 1,000,000 liters of fresh grass, so much I'll have in bales, I guess.
This is reality, and now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah.
spinning wheel where all I feel is the ice getting thinner. Step by step, day by day, I'm fighting a winner. Pushed around, I'm nowhere bound, no solid ground. How can I get it back? How can I be strong? When all I do comes out wrong. I wanna be a saint, but I ain't. I'm far from. I wanna be brave, I wanna stand tall, but I feel like I'm losing this war. How can I stand my ground when I back down each time? Time is a struggle, little by little, day by day, I'm trying to juggle. Losing track, no turning back, I'm running through fire. Step by step, day by day, burning the wire. Pushed around, nowhere bound, no solid ground. How can I get it back? How can I be strong when all I do comes out wrong? I wanna be a saint, but I ain't. I'm far from. I wanna be brave, I wanna stand tall, but I feel like I'm losing this war. How can I stand my ground when I back down each time? As the days go by, I keep wondering why the struggle never ends. In this endless fight, I'm never right. I can never win, never win. How can I get it right? How can I be strong when all I do comes out wrong? I wanna be a saint, but I ain't. I'm far from. I wanna be brave, I wanna stand tall, but I feel like I'm losing this war. How can I stand my ground when I back down each time? Oh, each time. I'm burning the wire. Running through fire.
Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling that the glow deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. success. I'm grateful about everything because we have been working hard right from the very start. Now we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day.
Always takes too long, yeah, too long. I ain't got all weekend. We had a good run, yeah, good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do, all without you. Tell me how I can make this easier, yeah, guide me. I don't want you to get too hurt, there's no need for screams or shouts or ugly words, no. I'm done with getting hate from love, you see, love, you see, love. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. to the long-term stuff, so let go and hope for better luck next time, 'cause I'm down with time-consuming love, you see. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Too long. Move on. On my own. I've been loving you for too long.
Hello, Crystal Nordic. How's it going? Welcome to the stream and the craziness. How are you doing today? Just going a little crazy here on PV Canyon. Get my equipment set up. These are all contract equipment. Let's see here. This guy's got to go to field 32, I believe. Field 32. There we go. That one guy, where did he go? I'm pretty sure he should be working on field 31. Field 34. Yeah, he's on 31. Alright, let's do some baling. I got some bales to go do. Is this my baler? Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, she's not picking up. Why isn't she picking up? There we go. I'm gonna move on here. Let's see if we can get the straw picked up, as that's what we do need. Max speed of 35. I could probably kick it up to 36 maybe. Let's just take a look and see. That's 37. Am I missing any? Yeah, I'm missing some. Back down to 36. That's probably the max that I can do at the moment. Let's go back in cab. Make sure we can gather everything that we need. Looks like I got a lot of rows to catch up on by the looks of it. And I'll have to remember to do the rear headland. So this will be a lot of bales to pick up. A lot of bales. And then I still have field 32 and 31. I'll have to probably bale those as well, so that'll be another boatload of bales to do. This will be a lot of straw, that's for sure. Steep hill. Not sure if it's going to be really bad on the other side. We'll have to see. think I'll get at least field 28 as a contract finished. So that should be pretty cool once that's done. Yep. I might start actually doing these headlands here maybe a little bit. That might be a good idea. Just so that they're at least cleaned up. I don't like having to go back a distance. So this will probably be a good idea to make our way up here and some of these straw mounds. I'll look forward to getting my own crew of harvesters, and that way I can put out a team of harvesters. I think that would be handy. Alright, I think about here we'll do it. Head down the headland on that side and mark our way back down the field. I think I'll be able to bale quicker than what the combine can travel at, I hope. Get caught up. Head down on the other side, see if we can get this one headland done. So off we go.
Put that dish in your mouth.
Wish you could slide into my mind and make me mine. Push, play, rewind. It's wet outside, and so am I. You wanna slide like dynamite.
Straw baling is going to take a while. Indeed. I'll have at least probably about 2 other fields I'll have to do as well.
Turn my head with a side flip. I know you like it. Baby, go and earn it. Or stay frustrated. Let me draw your map.
We're gonna head down.
Like to attract. And you
I think this one here. There we go. There we go. It'll be well worth it once I get all the straw. A lot of this stuff product is just going to get sold, I think. As I will have way more straw than what I know what to do with. So I do travel a lot quicker than the combine. And for the most part, I've kept that combine going non-stop, so that's pretty good. Can't speak of the same for the other combines. A good crew going on here, so that's good.
I've been working on myself. I really try my best to change, but something's in a love fade, right? Maybe we should stay in bed, pretend that everything's the same, just a little play pretend, right? But baby, we're changing, we can't really help it. We might just enjoy it now. We said forever, forever means nothing if we don't give it all we got. We can cry when it's over. 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 Really had a good run though, but maybe you would really love.
Might have to go down a little bit. I'm missing a little bit. Around a 35. That seems to be the max speed that I can do. So hopefully I can get all most of this all baled. Field 9, that's probably the largest field contract to do. That would have been 300 something smackaroons there. But I don't like going over there because it's a little bit more challenging. Don't really have much roadways to get to where I need to go. So I am going to stay right where I am. Here's the big hill again. Be a bit of a challenge. Up we go. Alright, once we get to the end here, we'll get that crew set up and going. Make sure doing okay there. Field 28 I think is almost finished. As for my plow, well, that's gonna take a while I think. Alright. Let's just spin around here. And we'll get the John Deere crew going. There we go. Let's get over to the John Deere crew. Which is... Alright, here's the John Deere. Let's drag the trailer out of the way. I'll just put the trailer over here. Let's just see what auto drive has to say for itself. Looks like we're fine over here. We'll unhook, unfold. I honestly think this guy was probably supposed to be on field 31. That's okay. What I might end up doing is if this guy finishes out first, then I'll probably take this combine onto that field and help out. Let's just get a course play going here. Hey, let's go in here and we'll get him on a route. This is going to be a lot of wheat. this one's on field 32. Create a job. We're gonna do course play. And course generator. 3 headlands. Sharp. Generate course. Close and start job. There we go. And then we'll go get the this guy going. Is going to be the assist. We need to go back to the ferry main. There you go. That should do it. That's about all I need to do. Alright, back to baling. I think picking up the bales will probably go a little quicker, I hope. And I think this field will probably finish a lot quicker. 442 bales so far created. It's gonna be a boatload. I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 lines I have to catch up on. So next episode will probably be a huge focus on bale pickup and baling. I'll probably fill up my bale storage, and once that's filled, then I might start transporting some of it for sale. Yep, lots to do, lots to do, lots to do. Might look at cargo containers too for storage, maybe. I don't know. Figure out what the best way is to handle these bales. Oops. I ran into this on Chilliwack as well, I think, on that map. There we go. So many lines. I'll be getting there. All this straw. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I'll be the straw king by the time I'm done the season. This will be so crazy. How much straw I'm going to have. I'm gonna have to buy a trailer though. I think the load king trailer to help me get the straw out of here. I use a little bit of universal auto load, not load king. What is it? One of the flat deck trailers. Struggling up the hill here. I'm up to 464 bales for the day so far. I still got started on field 32, field 31, still collect from those or bale that. I'll have to put down a repair shop at the farm, I think. So make sure that I get the tractor repaired. I'd probably have to repair my barge as well. But that's going to be done a little differently. I think I have to put something into the water to allow me to repair it. Alright. Spin around. If we go. Oops. I should have went straight. There we go. Another line of straw. If I can close up courseplay on this. There we go. I just love how this thing flips out the bales. Looks pretty cool. Endless bales. Go back in cab now. I wonder if my silo holds straw in it. I don't know. Might be an idea to get a pickup wagon. Strategizing and thinking of what can make this straw pickup process a little easier. And for silage, I might try to get a silage clamp put down. Might try that approach with my grass. Put a silage clamp down by woodworking area, and then one small one up by the farm maybe. And the silage that, or I mean the grass that I get. I'll use pickup wagon to pick up straw, and then have a bunker, silage, some thoughts anyways. Yep. One, two. Twelve more rows to do. And in that time, I think the combine has done about 4 rows, so. And I've done more than the combine, so I am catching up to the combine. Which is a good thing. Actually, I'll have to bale field 32 because I think that's going to get done before this field is done. Probably send one of my trucks down to field 31 to operate there, I think. And one truck on field 32, because that looks like I only really need one truck on this one field. Was a bit different with the sugar beets because the weight and the capacity was very different. So I had to have 3 trucks going up and down constantly. I'll have to think on how I'm going to make this a little bit more efficient. distance.
Hello, honey, how you been? Oh, it's been such a long time.
At least I'm not using up too much gas, so that's a bonus.
Are you still mine?
I thought I would have been running on fumes by now.
Never married, no. But I come close a time or two. I guess it wasn't meant to be. But never mind what's new with you. Oh, you look so good. Just this once, just one dance. Remember how you smell. We could never stand another chance.
28 is finished. That's that weeding contract one, I believe. That's good. Saving. 28. Collect. There we go. I'm up to, almost up to 500. See what we else got for contracts. Might grab this one too. Field 36 is right up here too. So something's blocked by an object. this big giant John Deere, that's for sure.
We got our windows down, driving down the 405, sing along to the radio. We're gonna make it someday. Nothing's gonna get in our way. We will be the biggest band in town. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out. Just be there. We're taking our shot. Bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We're playing loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. show. So make sure that you don't miss out. Just be there. Oh, just be there. We're taking our shot. Bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1,000,000 people screaming our names when we're backstage. We're playing loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh.
until it happens. Ain't a thing you see coming a mile away. But suddenly lightning somehow got into the bottle. Now you need to move fast to make it stay. You should hurry to love him now. You should hurry to love him It's gonna get better, it's gonna get worse. One day is a blessing, the next is a curse. But that's how it is, that's how love's supposed to feel. Like God and the devil have struck a deal. You should hurry to love him now. Oh, you should hurry to love him now.
Almost into port. Then I can get the next combine crew onto the boat, hopefully. We'll just have to see. Yippers.
maybe 2:30. A little drunk, but I'm alright. Cause I've been hanging with you, and it feels like love. Tell me if I'm wrong, cause it feels like love. Yeah, it feels like love. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you can't deny we are not just killing time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you. Yeah. I think about you and I want you here with me. Am I out of my mind? Or is this how it should be? You made me sing about love. So just tell me if I'm wrong, but it feels like love. Yeah, it feels like love. Yeah! Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you can't deny we are not just killing time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy. A little crazy for you.
las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emociono. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio el futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
A buzz on and my favorite song is playing in a Broadway bar. Then you walk in and you're all alone, the hottest in the room by far. And you look up and our eyes lock and my heart falls straight out of my chest, baby. Your lips and your sweet smile, let me kiss it till I die. For the rest of our lives, yes, you and me were meant to be. For the rest of
just like gadgets. You tell me with the two hands, I'm too bad. Wonder what your things are like. Need me to get your bills paid. That's what you said. Well, guess I'm just too fake for that. So sit down, listen, think for a minute. Know it might be hard, cause you're uneducated. Break down, face it, breathe for
Hey, Legion. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Well, it's evening for me, 10 p.m. How's it going? I've got about, let me see. I've gone a bit crazy with contracts on here. I'm just heading into town to unload some of my grain, and then I am going to be picking up another combine and another truck. What am I doing? I'm going down the river. I'm heading into town. You can't see a thing. Yeah, I'm on a trying to sap up as much time as I can. Usually I do a what do you call it? Sleep trigger. But I've got just so much going on right now that I can't let an hour or two go away in game. So I'm gonna ride this out till the end, till it goes daybreak, I guess. Went a little bit overboard. Yeah, I'm on the barge. I'm going into town. I'm unloading this one trailer, and then I'm loading a combine on board and a truck. So I've got a whole whack of course play and auto drive going on right now. I think I gotta turn this way. So I've got probably about 1, 2, 3, 4 combines. I'm picking up a 5th combine as we speak. And that's gonna go to field 37. Hopefully we'll get a lot of money for it. It should once they get the contracts done, that should reduce the cost of the fields a bit. They're pretty expensive. I'm glad that I got the sugar beet contract done on field 20. Right now I got a plowing contract going on down there on field 20. Yeah, well, I get about, if I'm smart about it, I can get like 125. $125, 125,000 a contract. And then of course I've sold a lot of wood. I've got my pallet. I've got wood beams being made. I've got resin being made. I've got over 1 million liters of silage bales made. About 3 million worth of straw bales made. I got all sorts of stuff going. 20k? Oh. Yeah, I'll show you what I can get. Save. So 125k there, 38k, 54k, 114k, 46k, 96k for all of these fields. And then for my products, I'm up to about 322. Okay. And what my assets are worth, I guess. Slowly getting there. Oh. Okay. I was going to try to get myself a grain barge, but they're about 5 million. I thought, oh, well, that might make my contract work go a little easier. And I didn't realize that they would be about 5 million a grain barge. Because then I could just basically purchase the property that has the grain silos on. And then I could just take my trucks there and just take one large barge load of grain down. So I had to stop my thoughts on that, and I was like, oh no, I don't got 5 million to spend.
Lost road, crossroad, ocean and sky. Soul searching, soul hurting, fire and ice. Raindrops, teardrops, a good old cry.
Now that's understandable.
Daytime and nighttime.
The properties on here are expensive. They're like about $1 million. I think Field 9 is like 10 million to buy Field 9. And I think the cheapest property is probably about maybe 300,000. Oh dear. Someone should really put buoys out. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start doing I don't know, what do you call it, tutorial videos for this map, because I keep on getting a lot of questions. So there's actually like, I don't think there's any tutorial videos really. Most of the SGA members, what they do is they live stream and they just share all the information during the live stream. So but I get people that come in and they ask me questions, and so I figure, well, I might as well start doing YouTube videos on this map, because there's a lot of content that I could make for this map alone. Everything from animals to the tier 1 productions, tier 4 productions, tier 5 productions, all the animals, how to get mining, how the event building works, how the mining shed works, where do you get coal, where do you get crude oil, how do you harvest rice, how do you harvest hops, how do you harvest cranberries, because there's all sorts of special equipment for that. And Dajnet keeps on adding more. He adds about maybe 2 new productions a week, and then he updates the existing mods as well. So I was like, holy crow. So it's about two productions released, almost usually on average once a week, and then he has at least 20 of the mods all reviewed and bug fixes released on them. So yeah, that's what most people have said to me. I've said that it's a little overwhelming. So, and then I get questions like, well, where do I get started? And I say, well, you don't really have to like do all the productions. You can sort of start out with your basics, because everything that the base game has is in here. So and then these mods can also be used on what else? He's got a pack that allows you to use some of the mods on like other maps. I haven't even looked at that yet. Alright, land hole. Alright, let's get this guy off. We'll load up the combine. Ooh, I love that noise. Little gurgle noise as it turns off. There we go. Now I got free lighting. Alright, let's get this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that other. This might be a bit too long. I might have to make another trip. Whoa! I'm not sure if I can get that tractor and trailer back on this, because I think this trailer's a bit too long. We'll see. Parking brake on. Case Magnum. Oh, whoa. Where's that other John Deere? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Yes! It's not easy to traverse these waters in the dark. I don't think I'm going to get this John Deere back on that barge. I don't think I have enough space. So I might have to pick this guy up on the way back, I guess. I'm certain I'll probably have another combo by now. Time for work. Chat later, buddy. Alright. Take care, Legion. Have a good day, work. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you. Alright, farmers market up ahead. I don't think I'm gonna get this back onto the barge. I might be able to do it, I don't know. We'll see. Off we go. Nighttime farming. I wonder what turns my hazards on. Oh, that's an unlock button. Beeps in here, huh? I don't have any, I don't think I have any on top. I don't have any, strobes. Alright. Makes a little beep noise when you got the hazard lights on. That's cool. Beep, beep. Oh, let's see if we can make a miracle happen and get this on board. Alright, into town we go. Alright, I'm almost at the end of the road. This is a much slower tractor than most. Let's see if we can. Alright, is there going to be enough room for this on there? I don't think so. If I at least got the rear wheels on. Ooh, I almost do. I might be able to. I just put on the parking brake, maybe it might work. I don't know. Let's see if I can move this trailer. This is getting a little creative on my part. Yeah, there we go. There we go. She's on. I did it. It's a miracle. Don't know how I did it. Okay. There. Everything on there. That's amazing. Now we have to go back up river. This is a lot of weight. All right. I think next episode I'll get everything set up again. Just gonna get this stuff to where they need to be, and then I'll leave it at that. I don't think I'll take on any more contracts than what I've got now. So, as I've got quite a few. Now my personal trucks don't seem to be moving much, so I'll have to split them up amongst the other contracts. Because looks like I only need one truck on field 34 really. I think I've only unloaded once off of that field. I can use the mini map to help me navigate. I think works great. I might buy another transport truck to take that one trailer down there. I figured the little mini map might help with something in the game. Oh, we're just go up here. Oh, I'm right along the shoreline here. It's a little terrifying. Oh. There we go. So this is my adaptation to night, running in the night, because I can use the mini map to see where I need to go. Off we go.
To the moon and back, we had a love like that. Why do I feel like that's slowly fading? We used to be friends, that was way back when. You and I, we were a slow burn, baby. Oh, we were young, so damn naive. Looked at the world through rose-colored glasses. You had your goals, then you met me. Did you let those dreams pass you by? I would never blame you.
And off we go.
No, I won't be the one to hold you back. 'Cause we can stop the time, it's just a fact. We're not getting younger, we're not getting younger. In the bed we made, I lay wide awake, but I keep losing myself in these days.
Alright.
You're right next to me, I can't help you sleep, but I know you're not dreaming of me. Oh, we were young, so damn naive. Looked at the world through rose-colored glasses. You had your
I'm coming up to the bend, so that's good.
Did you let those dreams pass you by? I would never blame you if you left. No, I won't be the one to hold you back. 'Cause we can stop the time, it's just a fact. We're not getting younger, we're not getting younger. I would never blame you if you left. No, I won't be the one to hold you back. 'Cause we can stop the time, it's just a fact. We're not getting younger, we're not getting younger, not getting
Alright. I'm gonna go up along the left bank, I think.
It's making me hot and he has the same effect on me. It's just something about the way that he's making making me feel my insides are out. I just wanna shout his name.
I feel 34 is almost done, I think. While getting there. I'll have to do some massive baling on that.
I'm trying not to stare. I get a little starstruck when I see him. I couldn't hate him even if I tried. Am I a little crazy to believe?
Good that there's no ship traffic. Even with my vehicle lights on, it's still very dark.
Shaking from the urge of being with him. I act a little dumber when I try to
Here we go.
number. I'm so nervous that I'm losing grip of myself. My body's giving up on me, 'cause I don't know what to do with my fingertips.
Navigating by sonar. Might as well be in a submarine right now. I'm using the mini Better Lights mod installed? No, I don't. I'd never even heard of that mod before. I don't. Is that will that increase like the lighting on my vehicles? Is that what it does? Because if that improves my vehicle lights, then I should probably get that. Especially for situations like this where I'm trying to use every hour in the day. I'll do a search for that because if it does improve, it's probably on the mod hub. Then I can use the vehicle lights for spotlight whenever I'm going upriver. Make it up the river here. I'm almost to port. Last stretch here. I gotta send this equipment down to field 37, I believe.
Maybe it's a new beginning. Maybe it's the start of where it ends. I know. It comes down to all or nothing. This time is for
But I'll look for that mod, Better Lights mod, on the mod hub and then read up on it and then add it in, because I always seem to get stuck working in the night. Alright, I think we're coming up to port based on my little mini map there. All that I can say is I am so glad that there is no boat traffic. Could you imagine that? Boat traffic? And you come up against a big giant container ship going wrong. And it'll take my little barge out altogether. That's all I need, and then all my equipment goes blub 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 to the bottom of the waterway. Alright, coming into port here. I just gotta find the inlet here. Okay. There's my inlet. I gotta reverse in so that I can get the vehicles to drive forward off of the barge. So we're gonna kind of swing around here. There we go. I can see it a little bit. There's the edge. I'm gonna kill the motor. And full reverse. Just like a boat, it just drifts until the power of the engine can get hold. Come on. Come to a complete stop. Let's cut the engine. There we go. Now I'm going to be reversing in a few moments. It's starting to get the power that it needs. Come on. Stop. $15 kilometers per hour reversing. Slowly reversing. Slowly but steadily. Come on, go in. Another truck. Is that a truck? Or is that something else? Something else. This one's going to go to fuel 37, I think. You're stuck, aren't you? There we go. Oh, I got the parking on, isn't that? You're not. There we go. Field 37. Go. Good thing it's a nice moon up. And this guy to field 37 as well.
Dale mi amor,
Alright, you're on your way.
me lo haces mejor. Volando rico en los sueños contigo. Sin miedo.
And this guy is already assigned to.
Te encuentras en mi mente. Cabeza nublada en este ambiente. Diciéndome cómo se siente. Baby, me siento muy bonito.
To a field. So all I have to do is just get him to go where he has to go.
Tú eres mi fantasía. De mi dolor. Fantasía. Eres el sueño al que siempre escapo. Fantasía. Con tu sonrisa que siempre me atrapo. Fantasía. Eres el sueño que siempre escapo. Fantasía.
I'm gonna load this guy up onto the barge.
Alegría de mi vida con sueños bonitos. Dentro de mi cabeza lleno de estrellas, listo. Desde el amor lo escrito. Fumando contigo la noche. Perdido, todo lo que veo son colores. De fantasías y dolores. Quiero que esta noche dura para siempre. Tú y yo juntitos solo en nuestra mente.
Oh, we're just gonna park him.
Solo para imaginar. Tú eres mi fantasía de mi amor. Tú eres mi fantasía de mi dolor. Fantasía, eres el sueño al que siempre escapo. Fantasía, con tu sonrisa que siempre me atrapo. Fantasía, eres el sueño que siempre escapo. Fantasía, tú eres mía. Contigo.
Oh, we're just gonna do a little bit of baling for maybe about 5 minutes, I guess. And then we'll stop the stream. It's getting a little late.
Fantasía, eres el sueño al que siempre escapo.
Where's my rows of straw? Here we are. You're not lowered. I did not lower the pick. Hopefully all my equipment gets to where it needs to be. So I guess we're almost about the end of the stream. We got about 2 minutes or so to go here before I shut down the equipment. But please remember to like and subscribe to the channel. Like the video, share the video. I'll probably be on throughout the week. I might be on for a very short, probably a shorter stream tomorrow. The horse pack gets released tomorrow, so we'll try out the new map and some of the new equipment on a test stream, I guess. Let's see what happens. I also will start looking at putting out a video for the mill around PV Canyon Crossing. So I'll have to get a test map set up to do that. And then I'll probably start doing tier 1 productions and videos for people to see.